All right, welcome in. We should be live there. I am so excited to finally be able to get started on this. It was rather difficult over the week to resist the urge to hop on in. This has been one of my more anticipated titles this year, actually. A turn-based RPG in current year? Crazy. From a studio that this is their first release? Crazy. At a reasonable price, unlike other things that has been coming out? Crazy. I am really excited to get started on this one. Before we fully hop in here, I am going to go ahead and go down to settings. I'm just going to show off what we're going to run here. From what I could tell, just poking around in menus the other day, it seemed like it was all right and I wasn't going to have any problems. Let's see, what is the easiest thing to show here? I don't think I've really filled in here. We can come in and mess around with the sizes of some of the text and whatnot. I'm kind of interested in the speaker personal color, but I want to see what the game looks like before I fiddle with that. Gameplay-wise, I don't think I've changed anything here. We can turn off character customizations and cutscenes. That's appreciated. Sometimes your characters look ridiculous in games, and at least for the cutscenes, I'd like to not be ridiculous. By the way, singer is really going to town there. Let me know if that's a little too loud, and maybe we need to scale the music back ever so slightly. I do have it set up so that the sound in the game goes down when I'm talking, but I don't know, that's a little loud on my end. Graphics-wise, the only thing in here I think I've actually changed, I limited the FPS to 60 because that is what I'm going to be streaming at. There's really no point for a YouTube video at 60 FPS to be going higher, and this just keeps lots of resources open for my streaming machine. I think when I came in, it started at unlimited, and again, I've only really been in menus, so I can't really comment on it, but it seems like it's fine. We are going to be running in DLAA. This has rapidly become my favorite anti-aliasing one. I really like DLAA. I think it looks better than TAA at this point, so very happy I can be running that. We're not actually doing any frame gen or anything like that, no upscaling. I game in 1440, but when I stream, I drop it down because otherwise we can't have real-time chat on YouTube, which is really unfortunate because I can handle streaming at this. I just don't like the chat delay. I have enough chat delay on my own without any other help there. I think I am just going to command decision lower that music ever so slightly. She's just really going to town there. Let's apply that quick. Accessibility, there's camera shake, camera movement. You can turn off some of the QTEs. I vaguely know that like in combat, like you press buttons at certain times, you get extra attack or whatever. I think you have to do active dodge and whatnot. Kind of reminds me of Mario RPG, to date myself a little bit there. The other thing I did notice, where was that? There's a lot of motion blur in this game. I'm gonna leave it on to start with, but we may flip that off. We'll see what it looks like. I'm not the biggest fan of motion blur, but this is a very stylized, surrealistic art style, so we're gonna start with it going. Hey Epic, how's it going? Afternoon Babble, looks pretty neat. I wonder what happened to the first 32. Well, I assume we're gonna find out. Probably not good things, just based on what I know. You're not dating yourself. I was of gaming age when Mario RPG came out, thus it's a recent game. I like your logic there. It can't be old because I remember it. You also know it's an early stream because I have my coffee cup and not my tea cup out today. Okay, let's get this ball rolling. I'm gonna use my controller. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually kind of appreciating that. My wrists have been bugging me. Been doing a lot of data entry at work lately, and so yeah, I have an old wrist injury from data entry at work. So repetitive stress injuries are not cool. They don't go away. Just spoilers for you youngins. Okay, unsaved settings. Did I change anything else? I don't think so. Now, if you said Wasteland or Dune 2, you would be dating yourself. Nervous noises. Let me know if the music volume or any of the other volumes are out of whack when we get going here. I would like to dial those in. I'm gonna hopefully do a full playthrough of this, so I really want to get those settings dialed in as early as possible. Okay, I know very little about this game, so we're gonna hop on in. I'm really excited though, because all I keep seeing on my YouTube feed is possible game of the year, best game in years. So they've built up a little bit of expectation for me here. Hopefully we'll be able to meet it. All right, let's see what we got. New game, game difficulty, story, expeditioner, intended difficulty. That's what I want to play at. I'm fine with having tutorials on. I'm fine with the character customization for now. We'll have to remember we can change that. English and English, and the master volume is at 100%. Okay, let's get the mouse off screen. Start game? Yes. And then I immediately see that my camera is not in the best place. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to find where my camera can live. Maybe Babel shrinks a little bit for this one. We'll try it here and we'll see.
Should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Okay, I have to say, I already absolutely love that art style. Holy moly, that was beautiful. The lady's dressed like a mime. Well, they are French, so... Okay, now I'm a floating head. Yeah, we're gonna need to discover where I'm gonna land here. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I think I would have preferred a little more on the voice there. So I'm gonna go into my sound again. We're gonna those down, and I'm gonna turn myself up. Okay, let me know if that sound doesn't work for you guys. Do you want to save them? Yes. I guess I need to actually stop grabbing my mouse also, because I don't need to do that. Okay. It's looking good on my YouTube side, so I'm happy with that. This is absolutely gorgeous, I have to say. I love the color palette in here. Okay, so moving around, I've got my camera. That is a decent amount of motion blur, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna leave it for now. I got a jump. Okay, none of my other things do anything yet. The run button, we do. What was that? Okay, trigger. Okay, I can run around. Man, how gorgeous of a place is this? We had stuff here. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing a lot of looking around, poking around. I need to find out, is this the type of game where I need to like check corners for chests and collectibles and whatnot? I will say, I highly doubt anyone here would do that, but if you have played or you have watched other people, please no spoilers. If I'm missing a mechanic or something, or you see something on the screen that's like, hey, I think you missed a chest in the corner, that's totally fine. And if you're playing blind, feel free to spitball along with me. That's why we're all here. But like I said, if you already know something for a fact or have watched something else, just please don't share. These are absolutely gorgeous flowers. I just have to say again, like, for most games, when you have like a flower, it's like a flat cardboard, like two pieces that crisscross. These look really good. That's a good sign for things to come if this is the starting area. Motion blur, aka Frame Eater Deluxe. I should be really good there. Because I'm streaming it at 60 FPS, I've limited myself down. I have, just if anyone's wondering what this is on, it's a 4070 Ti Super, and I have a 7800 X3D. So relatively powerful machine. I'm not expecting this to have any problems. It sounds like it runs pretty good on modern stuff. France's low points were also from a Bonaparte. I will admit, I do have French blood in me from my mother's side, so maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll be a hindrance here. We'll find out. Okay, so we have kind of like a
Set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
we have a bit of a steampunk aesthetic.
Borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Okay, so we're on like a rooftop garden, it looks like. It's kind of interesting. Okay, we have grapple shortcuts. Right, that felt pretty good.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
And we just keep pianos on the roof? Interesting. And yeah, that's really nice detail. I like the wood texture.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I also have to say, I mean, we've only had 2 characters so far, but the voice acting, it is good. It is good.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You
can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
He's like, loot? Fine, let's do this.
Yes!
My kind of guy. Alright, let's find out how painful this is going to be for Babel with QTEs. It's been a long time since I've played something that required quick inputs, particularly. We also gotta not be in our gamer stance, shrimped up in our chair. Okay, skip turn, I can aim, I have items, skills, and I can attack. 0 out of 10. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. So UI really reminds me of Persona 5, which is a good thing. I have 4 somethings, I have 150 HP, and I assume the 0 out of 10 must be his charge counter. Alright, let's... Oh, and we're wielding like a long sword and a pistol, I think? Skills? Oh, that's very Persona, isn't it? That feels pretty good. Okay. Oh goodness, everyone mocks my pronunciations. Maybe my French blood will carry me here. Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate an additional charge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Can break. Okay, I really like the color coding. My hand's off screen here. I really like the color coding that we have here for the different damage types and things that are happening. That's looking good. Let's just start with maybe a basic attack. Attacks a single target, recovers in AP. Okay. I probably shouldn't shoot the friendly girl in a duel, so maybe we'll just hit her with a sword. Okay.
No shame losing
Nope.
to a superior.
And I think I did have a prompt on screen there for dodging or something. So we have 6 AP. All right. Well, she started it. Let's see what the skill does. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapon's element. Critical hits generate additional charge. All right, let's select it. Okay, that seemed relatively friendly amounts. Okay, I can kind of dodge.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Ouch. It's a tutorial, girl. You have to be kind. I'm pretty sure we agreed on that before this. Small healing tint, small energy tint, revive an ally. Okay. My hand is also glowing. I assume that's our charge. All right, let's do that again. I wonder if you could just button mash through those or if the timing is actually relevant. I was trying to parry that. That did not work. We have 10 charge. Why can I not overcharge? Because it uses 4 AP. Okay. So I need to recover AP by doing regular attacks. Okay, I am not good at that parry. Right bumper is not a good button for me. That's going to be a little bit of a struggle. Alright, please let's not lose a tutorial fight here. Skill. Overcharge. Deals lightning damage to the target. Can break. Resets charges. Okay.
For those who come after.
Okay. I love the graphics of that. So I didn't get a single successful parry there, so I don't know if it's my timing is off or what. I also didn't see any prompts unlike the attack one, so I guess that is just a learn the attack animation thing. Oh my goodness, we killed the friendly little girl in the first tutorial battle. How horrible is that?
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Can be consumed to give you an additional Lumina point.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have setting. Okay, basic. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Do we have, what do you talk about? During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will perform a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. During an enemy's attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers an AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press right bumper to parry. Okay, so parry is going to be really important that I actually get good at that. That's any game that has action points, action point economy becomes really important. QTE. Press A at the right time to improve your skill's effect, increase damage, or added bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Okay, I don't know what perfect timing is. We'll look at those as they become relevant. Make it, if you have to do French, make it sound over the top pretentious and just keep going. Dodging should be easier. True. We gotta get good. That's all there is to it. We gotta get good.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Okay, so we have a lot of like surreal things going on here. We have like floating rocks and boxes, and we have this weird mud goop. I'm not sure what this is, and it's all over a building. Okay. And a random boat flying in the sky, as you do.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
I have to say the hair actually looks pretty decent too. That does not look like it's just a flat texture or anything. It seems to have a little bit of physics to it.
Thanks.
All right. Press X to interact with the rope. Can I free aim? Maybe your timing is based on the music? That could be interesting.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know, I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
You.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Okay, on those cutscenes, are the voices coming through okay for you guys? I still find them a little bit quiet, but I tend to like the character audio to be much higher than everything else. Okay, so we're controlling Sophie at the moment, and I can do left stick to switch. Seems rather empty here. Party member acquired. Yeah. I'm sure everything's going to be just fine. We're not building up to, as Rod said, a life-changing event anytime soon. It's going to be good. Yeah, it feels nice and zippy.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Sure, he might. Okay, so we're talking as if we are Sophie. So we talk as whoever's in the conversation. So everyone already left. He might hear us.
Has everybody already left?
Okay, so I don't need to read off the lines. I got to remember that. It's going to be like Disco Elysium.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Okay, she's commenting on the same thing I did, that there's not a lot of people here.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
See
Just
you.
See you.
out of curiosity, if I go to Gustav, do you say something different?
See
No.
you.
No. Okay, that's her conversation. The red and white tree. Boy, look at that. How beautiful is that? Holy moly, I want one of those. It's like a red maple, like a Japanese maple maybe. And then I don't know what the white one would be. The voices are still a bit quiet. Okay, let's see if we can audio balance a little bit more. Let me think about that. We can. Oops, I think I just changed something there. We're okay. Right, sound. We're gonna knock the other stuff down some more. Maybe not that far. And let's apply that. Yes. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going, man? And then I'm gonna Alt-Tab for 1 second. I'm gonna get into my audio mix. Okay, that should make that louder for you guys, especially when I'm not talking.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I'm actually getting a lot of Disco Elysium vibes with the, what I feel is coming up as an existential threat here. She said the word 33. Hey, Mr. Shadier, how's it going? We are doing some Expedition 33. Completely blind almost. I know almost nothing about it. Other than everyone is ranting and raving how good it is, so I'm excited. Okay, so we are breaking up this garbage. Hey man, what is this crap? You don't want to tell me, huh? Well, you didn't miss much. We've basically just gone through the tutorial where we ran across the rooftop. We seem to be vaguely French, which makes sense. It's a French studio. And it seems like we have our ex-girlfriend or something that we broke up with a long time ago. And it seems like something really bad's gonna happen here. And you are basically caught up. Okay, and here's actually some people. Okay, let's look. Yeah. I'm hesitant to put a time period here, but yeah, mid-late 1800s, early 1900s maybe. We did see some steampunky looking stuff, so maybe a little more on the fantasy scale of that. We have street lamps. Hello.
Oh, Sophie.
How are you?
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Let's say the thing. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I like his green suit that he's got going on there. Can I actually read any of these? That's upside down. That's really unhelpful. La Gazette des Luminaires. I assume that must be the name. Les Canards Eclairs. Le Gethro's Existentials Exposition. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to glean anything from those. Okay, more people wearing their flowers. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Okay, gonna just do a one circle here, make sure we didn't miss anything before we head off. I appreciate that they don't have a annoying quest marker like floating over my screen constantly. You were the rude lady, which means we came in from that way. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Color of Lumia can be consumed to give additional Lumia point to the character. The rest is left for future generations.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course.
Of course they do. That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Good excuse, kid. I like it.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Okay. I seem to be just a lot of floating head. Let me actually make a quick adjustment. I think we're gonna drop down. We'll have this dialed in here shortly. I love the atmosphere here. Also, I have to say the amount of NPCs in this area is really high. And I mean that from like a technical point of view. Like, there's a lot of characters to be here, and I'm not feeling any lag or stuttering or anything. Okay, seems like we are on our destined path. I'm not seeing anything else we can interact with. Alright, let's get this expedition on the way. Oh, I said that too soon. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Okay, so he is part of the expedition, and everyone seems to think that they are all going to die. And the people with the flower necklaces, I think the paintress like dissolves them or something. So I have a feeling that's what we're gonna see here. That's about the extent of my knowledge.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe Something already happened, huh?
That was really good spatial audio. That's why I all of a sudden turned. That's really good positional audio. Holy moly. I don't know if that comes through on YouTube or not. Just a trash can. Oh no. Are we star railing this? Please, Gustav, don't. Don't start in on that.
Please.
Yeah, an outdoor cafe. Chroma, 125. Okay, so there were things around here to find. I'm not crazy. Yeah, you haven't really missed anything random. We are literally just in the very little beginning tutorial area. I think it's going to kick off right when we get to the dock. Alright, because there was something over there, I'm going to double check over this corner. I'm going to try to be relatively thorough. I just looked up the word gommage. It's going to be real bad. Oh no. Oh no. You used the power of French. You probably shouldn't have done that.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Okay, we have a guy that's drunk.
Maxine, you're drunk.
I love it when games confirm what I say.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Ooh, that's a good line. We're already dead, you're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Okay, so we have at least one person who is not taking it well. Oh no. A perfectly normal trash can. Don't go down that dark path, Gustav. Don't do it.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Epic says, I wonder if the graphics of this will age well. I think it's stylized enough that it probably will be fine.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Oh.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh no. Yeah, that was thanks game for the slow-mo. I'm not sure I would get that without it.
That was splendid. One more time.
Okay, so I want to do it right, obviously, before it hits.
Sublime. One last time.
I mean, it's nice to have the dodge tutorial, but if you do it in slow-mo, I don't know if that really counts.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
What?
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
I believe it came out on, Xbox and PS5 also. Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay, so we can respec. Good to know. All right, we're on the path now.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
So far I have to, oh no. The dialogue has been really good. It's just a trash can. Yeah, that's how it starts. That's how it starts. I wonder if this piece right here is just inspired by, or if it's supposed to be the Arc de Triomphe.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Crazy, alright. I know somebody who dresses like you. A weird mime is standing there.
Hello?
The mime reacts, it attacks.
Help!
What? Never trust a mime. Okay, he did something. Do I have a way to look? Okay, I have an aim. I don't have a way to see the buffs or debuffs on him. Please skip turn. Okay, we're gonna try for some more parries in this combat. I gotta get that down. We have 4 AP. I mean, we may as well do that. Combined performs. None of those were parries. Holy moly. And he dealt almost half my life. 2 AP, so attack. Oof. Okay, the dodges though. I probably should heal because I'm probably not going to be able to dodge that next bit. What do we have for items? Heals 30% of health, so that would be 45. I probably don't live through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never trust mimes. We have overcharge. We can use it. All right, let's try it.
Let me paint death!
We broke him, and I got an achievement. We have 1 AP. I guess we attack? Oh, was the break what we were supposed to do in this combat, maybe? Okay, there's no quick time event on the basic attack, it seems. Okay, I've still yet to manage to parry. That is incredibly worrisome to me. We continue. Don't die in the tutorial. I know, man. That was so close. I got an achievement for defeating the mime.
Thanks, Gustav.
Yeah, no problem. I beat up mimes all the time.
Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Yeah, no kidding. Now, do we heal? Did we heal here? Oh, I can't even get into menus. Had something there. No, just that. Okay, well, that is incredibly worrisome to me. No dodge prompts, no parry prompts. She is dressed the same as they are. Can't quite see that. It doesn't say rejoice. Something le expedition. Rejonze. Alright. And we do appear to have magic. Alright, good to know. Hello, hello. I'm gonna keep looking around. That seems like that might move us forward. Don't die in the tutorial. Thanks for the advice, Abby. Oh, I'm not supposed to die. Got it. Ah, right. Oh, hey, there's our friend. Hello. I beat up a mime that was dressed kind of like you.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
Also, I have to say, a lot of games don't get freckles right, and this game actually seems to have managed it. In the next life. Alright. She seems to be the only one who's willing to say the morbid things. I do like them when they spit facts, as it were. Mine doesn't stand a chance. He stood a pretty good chance, let's be honest. Also, the interact button is X. My muscle memory is A from whatever. Must have been Monster Hunter that we played last. Okay, that does appear that was probably... Oh, maybe not. I think we're basically done, though. Let's go ahead. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gommage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Yoink. I had to change my screenshot button because it messed up the game. It must be some sort of key. All right, French, I'm glad you showed up as assigned. How you doing, man?
Please.
Official title, mime killer. Yeah, let's check that other spot. Am I still not able to run? Oh. Okay, there we go. All right. We had another point right here. People have gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake. Okay. This game is so French. It is a new French studio. If I remember right, this is like a 34-person studio, which
The harbor.
I am absolutely astonished the quality so far. I hope it holds up the whole way through because that's incredible. And it's running really well. Like, just to throw that out there again. The gommage will soon start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I think so. I think we're good. Sophie and Gustav will move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
I'm pretty sure he just changed jackets, guys.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, tona l'ora tovla, alina. Sta surano taki, mais le noir tonari fuego verso alina,
I'm here.
Man, what a morose scene there. Festival de l'Exposition.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
He gets the bottle, obviously.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
See?
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Slice just wanted to avoid the horrific feels that we just had. How's it going, man? Festival token. Token used for something about the tables. Yeah, man, can you imagine, like, how he's feeling? Oof. That was good writing, though. Having those friends try to, like, cheer him up awkwardly. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, well, you know, evil witch paintress lady for stealing his QT girlfriend. We're gonna get you. Paintress must die. We have our goal. We also did get 5 tables.
Apprentices.
What a strong intro, I have to say.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Oh. Current number of tokens 1. Is there other things that I can spend my token on? Alright, fine.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
Six simple paintress. Are you telling me that he is 32 and his girlfriend's... I don't know if you're older than the number or the same as the number, but I think that's the gist.
You won't regret it. Probably.
The quick inspiration is enough to say that this Picto is unstable as it is. Okay, okay, we have access to another screen. Journal and inventory. You haven't found any journal entries. No RAM, level 1. I think that's our weapon. Recently obtained. Pictos, we have none. Quest items, we have weird Pictos and Lumen. And tints. The color of Illumia and Recoat. Fine. That is some glasses.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Everyone wants my tokens. I only had 1. Alright, well, easy come, easy go. Hello.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Okay, well, apparently everyone wants the token that we spent, so easy come.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Alright.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I honestly don't know. It's not 33 years ago because she's counting down. 67 sounds reasonable.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
They probably didn't go instantly, so I'm gonna guess 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
I was just making sure you knew.
Which was the first...
Okay, well, it's not 99. 100?
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying?
No. Nope. Apparently 0. So we're counting up in expeditions?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Oh, we're getting a token, boys.
What is Illumina?
Okay, that seems to be some sort of like technology or weapon. Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle enough time. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. It's got to be the first or the second one. Type of weapon.
Special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. How can you not know this?
Well, I'm sorry. My girlfriend just got erased from existence. I'm not really myself tonight. Abilities you internalize.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Don't spend it on something.
Alright, can I actually get one more token so I can buy everything? So I'd appreciate that. Okay, we got a lot of people to talk to here. You look non-story relevant.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Fair. Okay, I have a feeling she might be the plot move forward, so we're gonna avoid her for now. Hello, kid.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Hi. Hello.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Kind of interesting to see the reactions to people when you have, like, approaching inevitable doom of the people who are like, screw you, we're gonna fight back until the very, very end. And then you have the other people who just completely give up.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view then, man.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Hello, kids.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes, so when you come back, you can tell us everything.
I love how the symbol is a melted Eiffel Tower.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
That's right, I like this kid. Alexandre, you got spunk.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
All right, so okay, you. I've seen you on promotional art, so I assume you are important. You also still are not wearing shoes.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Are those tattoos? Or does she have like gold in her skin?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, so we did have somebody that actually made it and did come back. So it's not impossible that we actually could succeed.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Yeah, we talked to you already. We talked to you.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
The characters and animations remind me of Greedfall. I didn't play Greedfall, so I'll have to take your thoughts on the matter. I like the art style so far. It's just enough... like, it's not going for the photorealism that would age in, like, 2 months. I think it's just enough stylization that it'll stay good. Looks nice.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
True.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Okay, you did not give me a token. Alright, I think that's everybody. Oh, nope. Hello.
These are yours.
Alright. had a couple.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crying.
crossing the sea sober.
Tomorrow doesn't always come in this world, actually.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Okay, Okay, so we did get one extra token. I think we talked to you. My friends?
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Come on, one of you is good for a token.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Also a farewell party where only the people who are leaving showed up, basically.
You've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
That's actually a pretty good way to look at things in a situation like this.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, I think that's everybody. We have one extra token, and random artifact seems way more important than getting my hair done by a lady with anasynchronic glasses, so let's do it here. What are you gonna give?
You're here for the artifact?
I mean, I played Oregon Trail. That grandfather clock is calling to me.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Okay, that sounds excellent.
Take good care of it.
Alright, that's very weird. Like, we got a broken thing and a key.
Ready for your new... Go find a token, Fab.
Like, seriously, we're gonna literally go on a one-way trip, and you won't even give me a haircut before we leave? And you're coming with us? That just seems like that's a little selfish, I'm just saying. Nothing up here. Why are her eyes red? Godspeed isn't French. I'm surprised we didn't get to play cards with you. We talked to the kid. They don't want to talk. I'm just double checking, especially since it doesn't seem like we're coming back. I do feel like we are probably on a one-way trip here. Talk to you. Okay, that's everyone. Was it Muriel? I have to make sure I learn names here. That also looks like a really good screenshot here.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. since now I have two.
All right, enough chit chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
All we do is fight this kid. Old man. Yeah, you are literally tied with the oldest people on Earth, apparently, at this point.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. I would really like it if I could get a parry off. Like, I would really like that. Okay, Lumia Assault. Yes. I should also probably test if I can just button mash that. Okay, that was too early on the dodge.
Losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, we need to build. None of those went off.
It works better than your dueling.
Me too, actually. Me too. Okay, can I button mash? No, okay. Let's just go for the dodges here. I'll have to just work on my timing. Alright, we have 9 overcharge. Let's... Oh, we don't have enough AP, okay. Old man can't parry? That is my worry. That is my worry. It seems like learning to parry is going to be the thing to actually be good at this game. Alright. We don't have the AP, so we have to attack. Attack does not have a quick time. Okay, 2 out of 3. And you can't spam dodge either. There's like a timing to that too.
For those who come after.
Okay, I think the yellow bar on the top left of that is actually my, like, perfect timing. That was way too soon. 1 AP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that was total fail. 3 AP. I don't think we have enough. We do for Luma. Alright. Do it. Okay, I think I hit those too soon. Ooh. And we die. Old man died. We failed. Old man dead. Lucky is only 1 attack.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
I bet you if we had won that, that was the last token.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I wonder if they'll let us redo it. That's... Yeah, the timing on those is going to be really key to learn. Hey, we can do it. Okay.
Yes!
Please give me the rematch. Yes, I need to learn. Please, Miel, help me get good. Alright, skill. We're going to do the assault. Yes. Okay, the yellow bar is for the perfects.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Too early on that last one.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Please stop making fun of the old man.
Let me paint death!
Also, that's a pretty good catchphrase for this, I have to say. Okay, 1... Man, the timings on that one are bad. We could do our special attack. Yes. Okay, really, really key that we dodge or parry, that's for sure. So we have 1 AP, so we have to just attack. Alright, 2 out of 3. We could do our secondary attack, but what I really want to do is an overcharge. So we have to survive 1 more round of attacks. Okay, okay. We can do it. We got this. We got this.
For those who come on.
Going for the yellow bar. Whew. Maybe the old man was the player all along. Yeah, well, spoilers, it was.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
I have to say, so far, I've really liked all the characters. They felt really well written. All right, we did it, old man. We beat up a teenager. Again, if this was Disco Elysium, that would be quite the accomplishment.
Ready for your new haircut?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
Literally could be our last haircut ever. New outfit unlocked. Oh goodness.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
The man bun.
With a gorgeous head of hair.
No, the man bun. What have you done to me? Take it off. Take it off.
Look.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it said unlocked. Let's look around here a little bit. Show Gustav page. Weapon Pictos. You don't have any Pictos yet. Explore the world and fight enemies to obtain. We could level him. What's that mean? Oh, level of things that we have. Okay. We have skills. We have 6 slots. We have everything we currently own on. Wait a second. Skill tree. Okay, skill points available 0. You have to be at a rest point to learn skills. Okay, so those are the 2 we have. It does say assign skill. Okay, so I have to probably put it on my bar. And it looks like we can unlock these 2 next. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit. Applies mark. I don't know what mark does. Deals medium damage to a single target, 3 hits, uses weapon element. Heals self by 20% if target is burning. Okay, so we want to light people on fire and then we can heal ourselves. Very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapon elements. Generates additional 2 charge if we crit. He recovers 50% HP. I like games that work on percentages for healing because it's always relevant to your character. If you heal 20 HP and you have 1,000 HP, it doesn't do anything. Health and dispels status effects. Deals lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can... Okay, to all enemies. Can break. If target's broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Okay, so that could be really cool. We set them up, we break them, and then we immediately get our big overcharge attack. Alright. Nothing else here. Edit skills, wardrobe. Oh, you gotta give me my power back. I'm an old man, I can't afford the debuff of a man bun. Okay. I really hate her glasses. I just want to say that. It's one thing I haven't enjoyed yet. You have more to say? You just want me to get drunk. Gotcha. Alright, sister, are we cool? Are we not cool? Hello, sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
They're very French, be careful.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
Well, thanks for the doom and gloom.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just...
Hopefully you can build the party around braking mechanic. I assume you probably can. I've heard that the builds are pretty flexible. We'll see. You get XP for dueling. You can see in a year's time. Hit max level at Expedition 3 before going on the expedition. Yeah. Yeah. Who was the guy that did the, like, max level in Final Fantasy VII without leaving the tutorial or something? Took him, like, months. Are you saying knowing math is an advantage when playing games? Why did they not tell me this at school? It's the only reason I was good at math.
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
All right, title screen. We finished the tutorial. And yes, to answer the question, on Monday we are going to be doing CK3. Monday and Wednesday is probably the plan for that. Credit roll, the good game.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
All right, our leader's down.
Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Nice, man.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Act 1, Gustav. We Elden Ring now, apparently. Well, that went very well. We've just lost most of the expedition, at least. I think my man here might have a concussion. And maybe also a heart attack. Have a good one, Slice. My man's gonna get 100% disability. Unfortunately, there's no going back, so I don't think we're gonna get much out of that disability. Okay, some more of those white trays. We are messed up, holy moly. All right, so we still have our run. Water's looking pretty good. Alright, I see you, loot. Chroma 180. I hope he has at least Cure 1. I hope so too. He looks suspiciously jumpable. Maybe, maybe, oh, maybe. I don't know if this is a thing that we're gonna need to worry about verticality or not. You look really jumpable though. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be a thing over there at least. It's kind of funny, like you figure out like a game's design language as you play, and like I'll know at some point whether that's a thing or not. Kind of like the stupid like white or yellow paint to climb here junk. It's bright. Okay, so we do have invisible walls. Okay, good to know. Tech, you don't die when you touch wall. I mean, true. True. I mean, it seems like anything could happen here, so maybe that's good to know. We could have maybe washed our face off a little bit. Is this a Death Stranding type game? No, it's going to be more of a turn-based RPG once we get going here. We should be getting more into the meat of things now that we're out of tutorial and into Act 1. Little thing. Oh boy, okay, and we're at 1 HP. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Do we try to heal? This feels like it would probably be... Just don't get hit, forehead. This feels like this would still be tutorial-ish, so it's probably not a you have to lose, or it probably won't be a fight you can lose. Or if we do, it's supposed to be a loss. Alright, let's hit him. Okay, he does seem beatable if I can dodge. Expedition failed. Alright. Was I at 1 HP when we finished our duel with Muriel? Okay, we start... I think this was exactly where we were. Uh-oh, I'm turned around. That's not a good sign. Do we have a map? We don't. Actually, can I see... I'm at 1 HP right now. We have a Chroma Elixir. How did I do that? Heal party. Yes, please. Now we're at 150 HP. Hey, we got the blood off. Okay, so we have potions. I assume based on that kind of UI, it probably is like Elden Ring or games like that where we have potion slots that refill. Can we see what other potions we have? We used it, whatever it was. Okay. Calling this a turn-based game when there's quick time. Mario RPG had quick time events in combat. But I do agree. There is a setting you can turn off the QuickTime events, but it only turns off the offensive ones, which are not the ones I really care about. I can do those okay. The defensive ones are the hard ones. There's no prompt, so I guess you just have to kind of learn the timings. All right, let's also learn. Can I skip? That's a pause. B for skip. Can that take us directly to combat? Yes, okay. Learning. Skills. Assault. Yes. Okay, he attacks quickly. Well, that was... Okay, so he has at least 2 different attack styles. That's too soon. I feel like for the tutorial, they should probably show a, like, this is the window when you're actually trying to do. Because I'm not quite sure what I'm aiming for defensive-wise. Let's... go with overcharge.
Guess this
Cool thing. Chroma XP, we got a kill, we continue. So the weapon didn't dissolve, I take it? Can you use it camped to upgrade weapons to level 3? Okay. Good to know. Again, is this the type of game that I need to be checking nooks and crannies? It does appear to be wall. Very worried about that dodge, though. And that, not to say I haven't even managed to do a parry yet, so I definitely have some skill to do there. Grapple, okay. Random stuff on the ground and a pit. Absolutely gorgeous god beams, too. Is that a random lamppost in your path? Are we in Narnia? I mean, maybe. That's a very saturated look, but I don't mind it here, since it's trying to be really surreal. Oh, that too. Give me all the thumbnails. I gotta be careful to get lots of thumbnail material early because I don't want to have anything in spoilers in my thumbnails. I hate people who do that. So, you gotta get some stuff built up now. My GPU is toasted, crying to see the stream. Really? Shouldn't really have an effect on a stream. Non-Grimdark Space Marine 2. Interesting. Oh no, we have the equivalent of yellow paint. I guess technically that's like a ladder. I guess that's not so bad. Apparently some other people didn't make it through here, and they have uniforms kind of like ours, so I assume this is some different expedition. By the way, has my camera from Facecam been in the way of anything? I haven't really been paying enough attention to that. Sorry, excuse me. Alright, well I beat the thing that beat them, so maybe I'm really good. Hold on, there's gotta be something to click in here, right? find out what expedition they were. I don't think the game has shown us anything. We do seem to have armbands on that number us. I'm wearing mine on my left arm. He has one, but I don't see a number on it. I don't think this is our expedition. I think that symbol on my back is slightly different. Hard to tell. Well, we definitely know a lot of those people did not make it off that beach. I think our lush friend was one of them. Maybe it was before they started numbering, that could be. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you don't look like you're having a good time up there. That was 33. Oh, there's his other friend. Oh, Gustav, don't do it, buddy. Save one for the paintress.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
I'm with Lune. We gotta kill this paintress.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Alright, did we build a giant mech that's gonna... Oh, I don't think this is friendly. Never mind, I thought maybe that was the Lumen converter. Okay. We have really got to get this dodge thing down. Lune means moon. Yes, thank you. Can you go to picture mode? I didn't see anything that said picture mode yet. Is this like a French weeb? I mean, it's within that like JRPG turn-based genre. What does Gustav mean? Gustav is Gustav. I think the Lumina convert. Yeah, I think so too. Because they said he invented it, right? Maybe it's what's allowing us to materialize and dematerialize our like weapons. Okay, new character, we can aim. I mean, let's try that. We haven't done that. Okay, so I can aim around like that. That looks like a weak point. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Okay, maybe we just didn't cast gun. Maybe that was the actual thing. Okay, that was way less. Okay, so there are, like, critical vulnerable points. Okay, that didn't work either. Am I, like, burning AP? I think I am. Let's back out of there. And attack. Okay, that worked pretty decently. Okay, so aim with fire. We have item, skills, and attack, and it looks like maybe fire is our attack. Skill-wise, immolation. Low fire damage that applies 3 burn, 1 hit. If we crit, maybe? I'm not sure what that symbol is. Apply 2 more burns. Consumes... No, wait. She has some sort of, like, combo mechanic. Ice Lance. Slows the target 1 hit, and if we use something, it increases damage. 2 and 4. Let's use her more expensive one, I guess. Ice Lance. Okay. Battle Loot Dodger. Gain 1 HP, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Wow. Okay, this is going to be really important that we get good. We will get good. I think it consumes the stains it referenced on it. I agree.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Alright, come on, Gustav. Don't despair, man. We got this. No death, only revenge.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Okay, so what does that do for us? New Pictor's Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Speed 12 and some other stats. Yeah, I am now Lune. Yeah, it's kind of a Yennefer vibe, doesn't she? Okay, so we have a pictograph now. Pictos. Dodger. Level 1. Speed 12, crit rate 3%. Yes. Alright. Can I put it on multiple people, or is this like equipment? No. Okay, good to know. We going American now? My favorite point-and-click strategy, use with the gun on man. Hey, the gun was very important in Disco Elysium. It converts Lumia. Thank you, Wolf. The Lumia converter converts Lumia. Yeast is pronounced yeast. Very, very helpful. We seem to be dodging pretty well. Thank you for the kind words, Epic. I do not feel like I am dodging very well. Alright. So far, so good, right? Right? We've only tried to delete Minecraft once so far. In the room of blood-sucking plant body killing. Can't make it up there. We are gonna do some explore and make sure that we're not missing picky ups. Oh, she flies. Okay. She's a witch. The feet bros are eating well in this one, I have a feeling. Alright, pretty sure this is the way we came in. Yeah, because I looked up there. Okay. Not appear to be any clickies in here. No shoes of bullshit. Yeah, can you imagine walking through this with no shoes? I guess that's why she floats. So, fair play, I guess. Man, if you could float like that, we would all have absolutely atrophied legs, because you know we would all be floating around constantly. Press L to change characters. This doesn't affect battle. Okay, cool. So far, I really actually have liked Gustav. I feel like he's got interesting character stuff going on. We haven't really learned enough about anyone else for me to have a major opinion. His friends seemed nice. Now that, you know, they're basically all gone. Can I just randomly save, or do we have save points in this game? Settings, exploration basics, load previous save. Okay. Oh, that's a little ouch. I wish we could have quick saves. Water looking good again. I will remind people I am playing this on DLAA, so pretty powerful anti-aliasing here. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Can you change outfits? We were able to take off the man bun. It was... How did we do that? I did not buy the collector's edition. Yeah, we have a wardrobe button here. So she has Expedition and her normal haircut. And Gustav has normal haircut and man bun. We are not man bunning. Not even once. I will also say, just from a meta perspective, I really appreciate that this was actually priced like a reasonable video game. So another bonus there. Oh, here we go. 81? Or maybe it's 18? Oh, Expedition 1, maybe. Spring Meadows, Rest Point. Upgrade skills, learn skills, rest. Is resting a save point? I'm guessing? Upgrade attributes? J-Rob with a 1 gifted membership. Thank you very much, J-Rob. Congratulations to Peter W. Don't forget, that gives you early access to members' first videos if you are so inclined for those. Thank you very much, J-Rob. Why does his hair look bad? It's the weird lighting right here. I don't think it looks bad. It's just the style they have. All right, upgrade. Okay, now we did get an item that said we could respec, but I assume that's going to be limited. I'm guessing this symbol means our weapon scales off of vitality and might. I'm pretty confident in saying that. Yeah, and she does vitality, might, luck. 3 points of L. Oh, and I can give them to anybody? Does that mean I don't have level? No, we have levels too. I always feel so sketchy about putting points into characters before I understand systems. I mean, maybe we just go with some vitality. And we do have, okay, we have a recoat. We have 1 of 1 and we can reset. Well, let's give you some vitality. Oh, those skill points are for everybody. Okay, cool. So they're not shared there. One thing I really hope to see is I hope we just have like a party level and not an individual character level. I hate games where it's like you can never switch out characters once you get going because they're too far behind in levels. I don't know if that's the case here or not, but I would really like it if that is shared. Okay, cool. Learn skills. Skill points available 0. Okay, and let's actually look at your skills again. Okay, so we can light things on fire, or we could do ice and slow things down. Either of those would be fine. Healing light. Heal 30 to 50% and dispels status effect. And if we consume stains, I think they're called, but I don't know which type those are, it would cost 0 AP. That would be nice. Okay, so maybe that green color just means any stain, maybe? Although that doesn't make total sense to me. That consumes as green and that one is blue. So maybe this gives me blue. Yeah, okay, blue stain. And this is red stain. This is blue and something else. Okay. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Rebirth. Revives an ally. Okay, so she's maybe a healer? Heals 1 to 3 allies, 40 to 60%. Consume 3 stains to apply a regen. Okay. Lightning damage. I'm not going to go too far reading skills right now. Low level earth damage. I still don't see anything green, so I'm going to assume the green just means any. Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals a damage in a random element. Can only cast with, I guess, all 3 colors? Maybe there is a green one. Okay. Cool. And you do the overcharge thing. Gotcha. We did get a chroma elixir back, so we do have a party heal. We also have 3 elixirs down at the bottom. So I don't know what those mean, but the chroma elixir seems to heal us, and then we have a red, a blue, and a, I guess, green? Save in progress. Okay, that did save. Reminds me of the system in the Gloomhaven board game. Which part, J-Rob? I know what Gloomhaven is, but I've never played it. Alright. Lune, you with me? We gotta dodge, Lune. We gotta dodge. Do I get to attack you? I guess we could. Can we shoot you? Yeah, screw you, buddy. How do you like that? I don't know if that did anything, but I did shoot him in the head. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh no. Okay, that was too slow. Answer attacks quickly. That was too soon too. Okay. So they have a fast attack and a slow attack. I at least understand that. 4 actions. Assault. Go it. She does not have that healing skill yet, so that's no thing at the moment. We have 4 actions. Medium ice damage. I think we just go for the kill. Okay, they're weak to ice. There we go. Gustav, my man, you did it. We got an AP because we put that Picto on. Okay, Babel, you just got to get good. You just got to get good. We have 3 actions. We have 7 out of 10 on our overcharge. We're probably not going to get a second turn because she'll kill it with her ice. So we probably should just do our assault skill. 1 perfect, 1 not. Oh, she can not ice skill because I need 4 points. Okay. You know what? We're probably, hopefully not going to make it. Yeah, take that, buddy. Okay, so that doesn't actually use a turn. So if I build up a bunch of AP, I can shoot him a whole bunch of times. Okay, good to know. Fire kick, respectable. Wow. Okay, not great. Okay, the glow in his head's off. Maybe that means I can't just repeatedly shoot him. Alright. Level 2. Okay, they do have separate XP bars. We got a Lance Ram, looks like a sword, and some Chroma Catalyst. New weapon. Okay, let's check that out. That looks to be a Gustav thing. We are currently using no ram. Okay, so element is sword. And vitality is C. So I think that's telling me that it scales off of vitality at the C rank. So I assume higher better based on games that do stuff like that. So if we have the Lance Ram, we also scale off of agility, but not as well, if I'm reading this right. Oh, it changes both of his weapons. I hope that shows in combat, because I love games that actually have equipment change. Okay, cool, cool. Can use a camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay, now, is that save point a camp? What does camp mean? I don't think I have that unlocked yet, but I think we can rest here, or maybe this is camp. Rest point. Upgrade attributes. Okay, we both leveled, so we both have more. I'm just gonna stick more in vitality because I need to get good, and until I get good, I am. Nope. Learn skills. Nope. Nope. Until I get good, we're gonna be taking hits. I bet you there are people who literally probably will do a no-hit run in this game. Learn skills. We have a skill point on both of them. Okay, apply is powerful, increasing damage they deal for 2 turns. Okay, so a buff could be good. Or we could deal low-level lightning damage for 1 hit and do mark. I don't know what mark does, but I assume it like makes them vulnerable to something or other. From fire seems really good. Although we don't currently have a way to light things on fire. At least not with him. I feel like getting the buff probably is the way to go here. Uses 3, uses 2. Okay, and then haven't unlocked this skill yet. Well, yeah, obviously. Self-heal, okay. And then for her, I think we probably go heal. That seems like that's probably going to be useful until I get better. Her attack, her aim attack creates fire. Yeah, I did see that. Hopefully, but it's burning specifically. I think there's a difference between just dealing fire damage and lighting things on fire. So we'll have to check that. Low-level earth damage to all enemies. Okay, I do like that, but I think we're going to grab the heal here. That just seems like that's probably a good idea. Okay, cool. Now, I also know, just from wherever, I think whenever we camp or rest, it makes enemies respawn. So it's very Elden Ring in that regard. Is my buddy back? He is not. Okay. Darn. I kind of wanted a spot where I could just respawn an enemy so I could practice for a minute. Part of the problem here is I can't do combat one after another, so I can actually practice real quick. X is use. Gotta remember that. For whatever reason, I keep hitting that to interact. Or A to interact. Okay, more Narnia lamps. Okay, there's a lamp. The lamps seem to be leading me somewhere. Let's go into another depression cave. Oh, I guess this one's just a dead end. Oh, hello, friend.
Well, that will help.
Critical burn. 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies. Well, yes, it will. Yes, it will. Okay, I also know that with these Lumas, oh, my head's in the way. Oh, my head is in the way for stuff. Dang it. If we use them in 4 combats, we learn the passive skill, essentially. So I want to keep these on people long enough to at least learn that. So for her, 25% increased crit chance. That'd probably be better for him, frankly, but we're not to that point yet. Cool. Your health didn't oh. You're right. That probably means that wouldn't refill my elixir either, right? I mean, there's no way I can get hard locked here. Let's test that. Heal my party. Let's go test it. We're in the learning phase right now, so. Do these flags regen my potions? Chroma Elixir 0 out of 1. So I'm going to say no. And I still don't know what those other elixirs are. Okay. Good to know. Good thing I grabbed the healing. I'm feeling good about that. Maybe you didn't rest. I think there's a camp, because things have referred to that, and I don't think I have that available yet. Okay, I see that there's a piece of loot up there. We did the cave. Alright, how... Okay, we just saved. Am I able to go around you? Hold on, buddy. There's loot. You are way less important to me than getting loot before I forget that it's here. Are you chasing me? You totally are chasing me. Hey, we did it. We did it. All right, let's try for a parry here. Oh, I did it. I did it. The first parry, and we just literally killed him. Okay, we have got to learn how to parry, because that's ridiculous. That took me 2 hits to kill these guys, although I guess we have a better weapon on now. Okay. Just get good. Just get good, Babel. Overcharge, powerful. We have 5 points. I only need 4 at most, so maybe we screw him by blowing up his weak point. Yeah. And then that turns off. So it doesn't look like I can just spam crits. And then we use our skill. Let's just do the assault. I'm obviously not particularly great at the combat yet, but it feels pretty good. I think as long as you can get the dodges down, I think you would like this combat. Now let's just do a basic attack. That doesn't say anything about burning. Just out of curiosity. 8. I assume that just means fire damage, not that he is burning now. That's kind of cool. So she's kind of like an elemental monk or something. That's kind of cool. We continue. Alright, we also learned that enemies chase you. And I'm pretty sure they got the drop on me there. Hold on. Let's go do some basics. I want to see if there's anything about starting combat. During your turn, characters can attack, aim, or use a skill. Skills consume AP. You can gain AP by base attack or parry. AP is used to cast skills. Each character can have 6 skills. We read that. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge. Okay. So it felt to me like the timing to parry was after the animation had started to hit me. That's the one I actually managed to do at least. We don't need that. Her skills also consume specific stains. Okay, that greenish one is earth. Okay, so we need to get an earth skill to combo into our healing. Okay. Cycle between different elements to get... Yeah, so I think there's like a... Like you kind of want to cast her skills in a wheel, right? Like you start with, let's say, some lightning, and then like use the lightning stain to cast some earth, and then earth to light, or I'm just making that up, but something like that. Pressing A at the right time will improve skills. If we check the expedition and use Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting an exploration. Press Y to see the status. If the expedition's in bad shape, use a Chroma Elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma Elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Okay, maybe J-Rob's right. Maybe I just didn't click rest. Status effect. Okay, here we go. Burn, I'm not going to read through these all unless they're relevant. So burn deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances, which increases damage. Freeze prevents a character from playing for multiple turns in a row. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Okay. Mark increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Marked only affect one instance of damage. We don't have any of those things. No, we don't have any of those. Regen, powerful. Rush increases speed, shells damage reduction. Okay. Break bar. Enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. The break bar fills when they receive damage from any source proportional to the damage received. Skills with multiple hits deal less damage to break bar. Okay, so one big hit is better for breaking. When the break bar is full, the enemy can be broken by specific skills like overcharge. A broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and is usually stunned. Pictos, Lumia. Each character can learn Lumia associated with each Picto. Lumias can be equipped in the Lumia menu using Lumia points. They can trigger their effects. Okay, so that maybe kind of feels like that's almost like gear or like swappable passives. Use right bumper to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Right bumper. Okay, it's that. All right, let's go test J-Rob's thought that we didn't actually finish our rest. We don't see a flag in here, right? No. We learning. My apologies for the slow start, but this is how Old Man Babel learns games. A lot of experimentation and reading. All right, flag, come here. So, just to double check, we currently have no chroma elixir. Give me the flag. Let's click rest. Okay, I just didn't... It's not interacting with the flag, it's actually clicking the rest button. And to my knowledge, it doesn't seem like time's moving or anything. We don't have a clock. So I guess we're good there. Oh, and it did regen him. Okay, good. Okay, I'm probably not going to do any like grinding or anything right now, but I do want to do a couple fights in a row, and this is a perfect opportunity. So, screw you, buddy. And then we run in and we hit you. I like it. Gustav's real power is reading. He is an inventor, apparently. Okay, so I kind of want to test out if her shot will light things on fire, so I'm not going to shoot both of them with Gustav. I'm just going to do one. And then we will use our skill for a Lumia Assault.
Let us stain them.
Alright, let's... I do want to test that. Let's just get it out of the way. Okay, that doesn't appear to have any symbols on it, so I'm going to guess he's not burning. That's pure guess. 3 points left. Not the right button. Okay. Healing. So if we get some earth stacks, we can make our heal not cost AP. That is so nice. It sucks when you have a character who's a healer that ends up doing nothing but healing. So what we want to do is we want to unlock an earth skill. We'll use the earth skill to build up stains, and then we'll use the stains to cast the healing for free. I'm with ya. Low fire damage is burn. Okay, and I think I just want to finish off that guy. Okay, we're gonna try to parry. Slow attack. Oh, baby. We're in, boys. We're in. 2 in a row. Okay, I'm gonna do one more of those at least. I just want to keep practicing for a second more. So there's no visual indication beyond the graphics. So you do need to just kind of like learn the enemy's patterns, I guess I'll say. We also leveled up to 3. Again, I'm just going to stack Vitality for now. And we'll just plan on probably having to respec at some point. Okay, did we get skill point? We sure did. Okay, so we could get Marking Shot. That would be a nice combo for, like, I could mark somebody and then she could hit him with the ice, which I think is her big hit. Or we could save up and he could get himself self-heal. Or we could grab that and then we could get the From Fire. She's able to light things on fire, so that would be pretty nice. I wonder how many points I end up with in this game. Can I get everything sooner or later, or am I limited? If somebody knows the answer to that, feel free to say. I'm gonna get it. I don't like building characters when you don't have the full information. Also, apparently, I don't think I assigned that. Oh, I did. but I also don't want to read spoilers, so little catch-22 there. All right, and for her, we need an earth. So this would give me earth. This one give me lightning. So right now, what I need is the earth. So if we're in a battle that we're going to want to heal, we want to make sure we use some earth. And it is an AoE, so our first real AoE skill. Okay, we rest. All right, let's try one more of those. J-Rob says, I clearly play too many video games. And actually, let's check her shot here, too. It's more than all video... See, that's the thing, like... What gamers struggle, I think, sometimes to understand about people who don't play games, there is a language of video games. Like, if there's a block with a question mark on it, you probably want to jump and make your character hit the block and something's going to happen, right? Like, that's just intrinsic to us. Or, you know, if there's a button press with a timing thing, you know that you need to hit a button to do that. For non-gamers, that's not necessarily something that they would understand. Like, there's a visual and audio language that we've developed over 30 years, 35 years of playing video games. How hard is it to respec? No idea. We have one respec potion at the moment, but I don't know if that's just because they were being kind when we started or what. Also, this is why I don't play shooters on a controller. I hate aiming on controllers. Okay, so, oh, are we too far away? Apparently, and then we can run up and punch. Okay, that didn't change anything there. Skills. Let's just test it out. Let's do powerful. Oh, it's a single buff. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. So I assume I'm going to have a timer that I need to click. Okay, do it. I missed it. Okay, so I bet you if you get the quick time, it probably does 2, and if you get the perfect, it probably does 3. Alright. I want you to do skill. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's a little weird. Earth Rising is going to hit both of them. Do it. Okay, respectable. Not respectable. There it is. Okay, okay. Skill, we have 2 points, so we're not going to be able to do anything. So we attack.
A storm is coming.
3 points. Okay, so she currently has... It looks like I can maybe hold 4 stains, I'm guessing. Does that show on her little... Okay, it shows on the little floaty thing next to her head. That's kind of a nice touch. I like that. But we don't need to do anything fancy here. Okay. Okay, Lumia learned Dodger. That's another thing I wanted to check out. So, Gustav, you learned Dodgers. How do we equip you? Lumia's over on the right-hand side. Dodger. Okay, sure. We know you have it. What about you? Can we... that's not the screen I want. Lumia's. Okay, so it does look like I can equip and unequip. How do I tell when that's on other than just my point value? Okay, that's a little weird UI. I do see it on that screen. Okay, so as long as one of my characters learns the Picto, the whole party gets it. That's good to know. So I don't have to grind those on like multiple characters. Also, I'm totally turned around yet again. I think it's this way. All right, we will fight him one last time, maybe, or are we done? We're done. We're at full HP. Let's not reset it. But I will have the ability to grind things like that if I feel like it. That's good to know. All right, we looted these things. We sure did. All right. Come here, buddy. Or if an enemy has a glowing... Yeah, that's true. Literally my first instinct was like, that sure looks like a target, doesn't it? But somebody who's never gamed before, maybe they'd come up with that. I don't know. Okay, so I do want to try to get his timing down. So let's try to do powerful again. We're going to do it on her. Okay, there were 2 perfects there. Now we're both powerful. How can I see that? Okay, there's a symbol below their HP. Cool. Attack. No. I want to do skill. Rising Earth. Do it. I do have to kind of stare at that button quite hard. Failed for the parry there. Okay. Yeah, just gonna be a practice thing. We're gonna need to build muscle memory. There's just no way around that. All right, we have 2. Screw you, buddy. I don't think controllers are a great input device. I kind of feel like they've gotten worse. I'm using, let's see if I can get in camera here, a wired Xbox controller. It's okay. That's about all I have to say about that. It's okay. I have a Steam controller, which I did quite like. I used it back when I got that wrist injury I mentioned earlier. Both my wrists were just blown out, essentially. And I'm a gamer, so I want to play games, and I'm a PC gamer. And I played like an entire summer of Final Fantasy XIV on the Steam controller, and it was great. It was great. Nobody even knew I was playing on a controller in my parties, but that's a game that was designed with controllers in mind, so. Okay, we learned critical burn. Cool. All right, so I want... We can't turn this on because it costs 5 points. Okay. She still has this because she has the item equipped, I assume. So can I want to switch equipment. So we want to change this, change that for Dodger. Item already equipped. Dodger's already equipped on Gustav. Do you want to equip it on Lune? Yes. And then Gustav, what if you equip critical burn? Okay, that is using up... Okay, so if we do that, what if I do over here and go back to Dodger? No, so I can have critical burn on. Oh no, it does have it on the right-hand side. So the passive of the item equipped, I don't pay for, but the learned ones I do have to pay for. Okay. Good to know. All right, anything else in our little house of horrors here?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
We did have a key to an old house. Remember in a stealth spy game to blow up exploding barrels so you can get loot? Legit. Controllers are perfect for couch gaming, but I don't mind it on the PC. Sometimes when my wrists are bothering me, I do actually like purposely pick a controller game because like it's just a different, like, I don't know, muscle group or whatever. Doesn't bother my poor carpal tunnel.
This will be useful.
Chroma catalyst, use a camp to upgrade weapons. Okay, creepy French house. As you do.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. I just have to say again, I'm really enjoying this. That's so freaking bright. Holy moly. You're just wanting me to interact with the rope. Yeah, will we able to go that way, or is that just looking? We sure can.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Now we Elden Ring. Alright, let's go check this side path, though. Gustav just materializes out of thin air. Nice. Okay, somebody.
This will be useful.
+1 energy tint. Energy tint shard. Oh, are those bottles of paint on that screen? Hang on, not that screen. Not that. Are those bottles of paint, maybe? Red paint, blue paint, green paint? Yeah, we have 1 out of 2 of the blue one, whatever those are now. Alright. Don't know what that means yet. But I'm glad we found the thing. God, imagine missing something like a maximum healing potions able to be carried. Oof.
An advantage.
Roma. Okay, that's where we came in from. Cool. The lighting effects in here are really nice too, I have to say. Oh, there's a big boy. The house is upside down. Yeah, this house has a lot of problems. Probably should get that inspected before you buy. Okay, we have a normal enemy. That looks suspicious. And there's where we're heading. Cliff.
Interesting.
Alright, buddy. Missed. Or maybe not. Maybe that just kind of gives him a little stun so you can get close and then hit him. It's a fixer-upper. Sithel says as he buys the Leaning Tower of Pisa, it's just a fixer-upper. Fine. Okay, let's take that, you idiot. And then we do our assault. Alright, we gaming now. I leveled a little bit because we did what we did, so I'm definitely a little bit ahead of things, it seems.
Nice.
Nice. How are her feet so clean still? Okay, we have a flag. We will rest. Fast travel. Okay, so I can fast travel between flags. That's appreciated. I don't think anyone leveled or anything. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's do Gustav for a bit. Alright, another big boy. And we have learned... Hey, buddy. We've learned how much I absolutely hate... Whoa, whoa. I messed that up. How much I absolutely hate aiming on controllers. Okay. Mini boss maybe-ish, or harder things slightly. Let's go for the ice to slow him down, or the fire. The fire would help Gustav out. Let's do fire. So that's going to cost me 2 points. 270. Okay, maybe I'm not. I don't need to be as worried as I was here. Skill. We'll do the fire. I don't think I've cast this yet, so we got to watch the timing. Whiffed it. Okay, skill. We'll do the assault. I don't love the looks of that. He lived ever so slightly. Okay, that was not the timing for that dodge. We have one fire sting currently. We don't have anything that consumes that. I mean, this is gonna kill no matter what. All good. Witch monk lady magic. She's just multi-classing. Sorceress and monk. You played Baldur's Gate. Don't tell me you haven't. One angstrom above. Yeah. There was a slight graphic to it. Yeah, it did have a little graphic to it. Appreciated. I like that these have the little colors to them so that I don't have to actually like pixel search for loot. Appreciated. Oh, that's pretty. I love when I go up to the mountains near where I live, we get waterfalls like that. Different vegetation though. Nobody else around or anything yet. Okay, so there definitely is a little bit of exploration, but it's not like crazy off path. Okay, pure gamer instinct dodge. Double. Okay, he's starting to believe. Okay, we haven't fought these before. They are floating. Does that mean that my earth thing doesn't affect them? Doesn't say anything about that. Let's try it. Okay, but they all dodged it, so that kind of makes me feel like the earth attack doesn't work there. All right, what if I shoot you in the face? Let's leave a point. Nope, not items. So we can do our assault. Or should I buff this? Yeah, let's attack. Okay, dodgy boys.
Ready to evade.
Hooray for that AP on dodge. Okay, so let's shoot. Okay, I've broken all the crit points. Skill. Okay, they all dodged the earth thing. So I'm guessing that's because they're floating, maybe? I don't know that for certain. Let's do the fire.
Feel the burn.
He dodged again. We only have 1 AP here. Or, yeah, we only have 1 AP, so we'll just have to attack. Okay, we actually hit. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's like a little second of slow-mo. I'm getting that one pretty well. Also, thank you, suckers, for the AP. Let's try an Ice Lance, maybe. He dodged. Alright, maybe they just have a really high dodge stat. They just seem to be dodgy types? Yeah. Yeah. Are you the one? I hope so. I hope so. We're the 33, actually. Maybe they've studied Synthal's first motto. Okay, so you have the same amount of HP. Let's try our assault again. We're trying to build up our overcharge. The dodge thing that pops up really throws me off of actually hitting my quick time event properly. Okay, I can parry those and absolutely Shrek them. Okay. I bet you God gamers could probably parry the entire game. Sorry you didn't make it, friendo. I don't recognize you. Okay, there's an enemy over there and a rope over here. Guessing the rope is probably moving us forward. Seems like there is less combat, but more combat focused than something like BG. Are most JRPGs like that? This is definitely in the same like genre as JRPGs. I mean, Japan and France actually have some history. That's kind of like the origins of anime.
This one looks dangerous.
Does look dangerous. Can I shoot him in the face? No, not really. You can't punch him in the junk. We did not dodge. Holy moly. Okay. Literally just knocked her down in a one hit. Items. Small revive tint. Revive an ally. Oh, these are those potions we had. 1, 2, 1. I'm gonna guess those recharge automatically. Let's do a revive. Oh, the parry though. The parry though. Wow, that did like no damage. I'm in so much trouble. Okay, skill. Let's get the fire going.
Feel the burn.
Oh no, it was multi-hit. Okay. And we're not going to have another one of those items. All right, Gustav, it's just you, man. Okay, just gotta remember. Okay, the quick. Too quick. Alright, where does this come back after a death, though, is the question. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal to just have things that one-shot you already. Okay, we're right here. So we didn't interact with anything particularly, so we're just getting, like, time-based saves, I guess. Now, hang on. Didn't go up there, right? I went this way.
Dangerous.
It does look dangerous. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, he can't move, so this feels like there's like a little mini boss or something. Okay, we get the first strike. I think I'm gonna have her shoot the head. So he is going to do powerful. Okay. We have 4 though. I feel like we should try to debuff his speed. Do the ice lance. And ice was his weakness, okay. Parried one, but not the other. Okay, so I probably should dodge the double hit. I'm not good enough to parry that. Wow. That was a big hit. We have 0 AP. Okay, he does the quick second one. That is brutal. That is really brutal for an early fight that you haven't Like, if I hadn't done that one fight a couple times, that would only be like our fifth fight maybe. Okay, I do understand what we need to do. I just need to do it. I do also wish if I had a fast save option, I would just fast save right here so that we could just keep fighting it.
This one looks dangerous.
All right, we can't shoot you, we've learned, so I'm just gonna hit you. Okay, so the fire damage is amazing. Or no, it was the ice damage was amazing. So let's get the buff rolling with powerful. And then she's gonna skill into Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
No. Attack. Okay, so we're gonna shoot that. Yeah, see, if I had actually been able to parry or dodge there, he'd already be at half. So it's just a matter of you just have to execute. There's just no other way about it. Oh, what was that? You didn't do the second attack. Okay. I'm kind of thinking, well, we'll give it one or two more, and then if that doesn't work, I'm going to go backwards, and we're going to go up to level 4. We'll just do the old brute force method. Elden Ring fake delayed his, yeah.
This one looks dangerous.
I do think it's a little weird choice on their part that they have the option that you can turn off QuickTime events for your attacks, but not defensively. Like it's an all or nothing binary on those. That's rough. Okay, do we want to... I do think I want to do that buff. I feel like that's worthwhile. We just got to get good. We are going to do the Ice Lance. Attacks quickly. I was so ready to dodge the second one. Okay, we have 1 point. Let's go for the shot. Gustav. We're gonna have to attack. I can do one, I just can't do two. That delay. I'm kind of afraid the boss down life you need to chain parry to kill. Oh goodness. Probably. Well, and we also don't know what other lumens and pictos you can get. Like maybe there's stuff that like widens the windows on those and we're just running it like base right now. This is also not on the main path, so this is like a side thing, but I'm kind of stubborn when it comes to things, so yeah. Do this.
Romance flowing.
2 points. No, not items. We can get the fire rolling.
Feel the burn.
And now we do more damage here. We don't have the skill we want, so we just have to attack. Oh, finally! That's all you gotta do, just counter forehead. Easy life. Okay, his eye thing came back. And I missed, apparently. We have 7 points here. Let's see how he does. We did not miss that time. Alright, come on, Gustav. We are at 8 points. I think we're going to do our overcharge. Do it.
Let me paint death!
That is such a corny line, and I love it. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Okay, achievement. We did Lance Ram level 2. Did we level up our Lance Ram? Or did we found a level 2? 50% increased base attack damage. Alright. That is a thing. Augmented attack. And weapon upgrade. Okay, so we leveled up our weapon just by using it, I guess? Or maybe that was an unlock for the boss. Color of Luma. Additional Luma points. Okay, that's going to be useful. What were you hiding here, buddy?
An advantage.
180. Oh. Do you look vaguely climbable? Nope. Okay, where is... I guess we took no damage, so I guess I don't even need to save. It's kind of a moot point. Classic Elden Ring symbol. Once you perfectly patent play the first attack, you panic on the side. Yeah. Well, and the timings are just different. I don't know how it comes through, but like there's like a little bit of slow-mo mode sometimes on some of the attacks. So there's definitely like you just got to get used to that type of timing.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
All right. Disrupting the chroma. Oh, okay, hang on. We gotta yoink and even better. Thank you, gentlemen and lady. Just grabbing myself future thumbnails.
This will be useful.
Something is hacking the textures. Oh no! The paintress is our hacking name. Okay, we gotta use our grappling hook to go over there. Let's just make sure. Did I get everything here? We came up there. Yeah, I think we're done here. Okay, another big boy. I don't mind, I guess, at least on that instance, I was able to like immediately get back into the fight. It would be really annoying if we get to spots where like I have to redo multiple fights because it won't save close. That would be a little annoying. All right, let's just bump. Three of the suckers. I do think we're going to use our buff. Skill, and we are going to do AoE. That was not a good dodge. That was not a good dodge.
Let us stay.
Okay, we really need you to kill a few things here since we failed both dodges. 2 points. You know what? Let's get rid of him. Oh, that did not get rid of him. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't equip that other Picta either, did I? Okay, being able to get AP on defensive maneuvers is really good. Again, just another point of like, taking damage means you also don't get that AP. That's pretty brutal. Not items. Immolation. And he dodges it. 3. No. Lumen Assault. Wow, dodgy.
Let us stay here.
Okay, this guy's really annoying, actually. Turns out... Three points, skills... Okay, we actually could do Healing Light for 0 AP. Let's heal the healer. Gustav has 5 now. 6 charges. Let's just hit him. That dodge popping up really messes with me trying to watch that quick time event. There's 5 points left. Skill. Alright, how about a little ice? Nope. My goodness, what a dodgy enemy. Holy moly.
Ready to evade.
I probably should try to go for a parry rather than a dodge, but I seem to have the dodge timing down really well for these. You know what? Can we just shoot it to death? That works. Okay, we got absolutely brutalized in that. I think I am going to use my party heal there. Well, she could maybe get a heal off on him at the beginning of combat, maybe? Dodge this casual. That's right. Okay, there's the lamp that we're probably looking for.
Interesting.
It doesn't look like there's anything there. The not yellow paint wall climb. Gotcha.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
69. Nice. Good job, team. Okay, more creepy houses.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
It didn't sound like that ended well.
communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into the darkness. I was painted in bright light.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I mean, feeding monsters that we find, when has that ever gone wrong? Hey, bro, welcome in. Bro says, man, just woken up from my slumber to see Babble's been streaming for 4 hours. Has it been 4 hours? No, only a little over 3. Not nearly that long. Speaking of which, hang on a second, buddies. All right, I mentioned this last night, but I'm going to try it a second time. So I did say I wanted to thank people who showed up today. So I discovered that YouTube actually gives me a few free memberships to give away every month. So we're going to try it. Are you feeling lucky, bruh? Let's see how it goes. 5 free memberships for people watching. Congratulations to Adam Richardson, Kobe, Towler, Robert Snow, and Kimnan. Congratulations on those gifted memberships. That does give you access to the pre-game videos. That's usually my members' first content. And I think we have, what do we have on there right now? A Little Order of the Griffin, I believe, at the moment. So congratulations to you guys. I'm going to get you sooner or later, bruh. Sooner or later, we're going to hit you with one of those. All right, back to it. Let's get that save point quick because I had already used up my healing. Oh, maybe we still no, I hadn't used up my healing. Okay, let's do that and then rest. Nice. Okay, upgrade. Defense, luck. I think we're just going all in on this vitality still for now. Get enough where I maybe can get to the point I can't be one shot at least. That would feel pretty good. All right, learn skills. I don't think we're going to be able to afford because I need 2. She could. Deals medium lightning damage, maybe. Deals medium single earth damage, deals 2 hits. Can break, consumes. The other ones for greatly increased damage. Thermal transfer. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. So she could set them on fire, and then we could use thermal transfer. That would be really good. But either way, those are both 2 points, so I can't do any of that yet. Okay, so we need to find it some light. Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the... Oh, you mean the paintress? She marked your light? She marked the path we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Shine. I need to shine. Also, that dude, he was really trying hard. Okay, so we need to find something.
Survivors!
Hurry! Well, that will help.
Oh, and also, we did a picto earlier I don't think we actually equipped. Yeah, so we have Dodger and I believe Critical Burn were the ones we had. So burning shots and augmented attack. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Yes. So if he crits, he has a 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies, and if we shoot things, we have a chance to burn them. Cool. And then for her, we'll give her the other one, which was augmented basic attack. Maybe we need to bring him a flare, just based on context there. We have an enemy down there.
Nice.
Another one, Deadly Energy 2, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. I guess there's no reason not to equip them. So, killing an enemy, she's pretty likely to get a kill, I would say. Dead Energy, and the fact that it's called Dead Energy 2, does that imply that I missed Dead Energy 1? Oh, and apparently you can go down off cliffs. Good to know. Enemy and enemy. All right, let's just do this. Let's not get ambushed. Okay, let's start us off with a shot. You look awfully critable. And resisted the fire. Okay, good to know. Skill. I don't think buffing's gonna be worthwhile. Let's just see if we can finish this guy off. Not bad. And here, let's just go with our Ice Lance. Completely failed that parry. Lithium, level 1. That must be her weapon. Oh, or new weapon. Okay. Okay, so they're labeled the... Okay, so her weapon is called a Lightrium. And we got a new one. Level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. Oh, okay, so our weapons are actually going to be kind of build defining. Level 10 is increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice. Okay, so this is obviously like a really, really fire spec'd weapon. I don't see a reason not to put it on, though. Okay, very happy with that. What else was up here? Or down there? Ooh, okay, so we have several paths in this area.
An advantage.
Okay, probably a blocked path. There must be a way we can unblock things at some point. All right, this is back where we came out. All right, back with it. Alright, now we learned that the fire doesn't do much to those guys, so let's not shoot them. Let's go for these. Whiff. No. I don't know why is my muscle memory on that for some reason. Let's go powerful.
Let us stain them.
And then she is going to do her earth attack. Was a terrible parry, Gustav. As was that. Holy moly. We have 5 points. Excellent. And skill. Let's do the immolation. Oh, it's one of the dodgy guys. No! Not the dodgy guys.
Get ready.
Just counter, forehead. Easy life. Alright, well, we survived either way, I suppose. There's something under the bridge.
Well, that will help.
Okay, we're getting a lot of those Lumia points. That's kind of nice. So that doesn't seem like it's going to be too rare. Like I have to be like super stingy with them. Okay, same plan, I think. All right. That was much better. I am going to do skill powerful.
Let me help.
And then she does her AoE. I have to say, like, obviously I have a ways to go on getting good at the dodge and parries, but the combat feels pretty good otherwise. Yeah, get parried, noob. And I bet you it goes actually really fast once you actually dodge things and parry things properly. 2 points, just attack. Alright, leveled up again. Yeah, Gustav. That's not what I want. Yeah, remove from party. I thought it said remove from parry. I was like, wait, what? Have I been literally doing this entire thing wrong? Critical burn, deadly energy, augmented attack. Dodger. No, I think that's what I want on her. And he has burning shots and critical burn. Okay, so we could add Dodger, I guess. We have Dodger. I think we're gonna have to do the heal here. Okay, now unfortunately I'm all turned around. We went under the bridge. Why I'm really turned around all of a sudden. Okay, I don't think we did that little path. We do have a flag here. Let's rest. Upgrade abilities. 3 more points. Alright, is it time to branch out a little bit? Luck would increase critical. Increases the chance of doing critical hits. Criticals deal 50% more damage. Speed makes us go faster or play more often. That is currently affecting this. Defense reduces incoming damage. I guess the defense... Oh man, that's a rough one. Because if you parry or dodge, it seems like you take 0 damage, making defense worthless. Let's give him a little bit of luck. He seems like he could use that. And for her, I think we're actually just going to keep going on a little more vitality, since she's a healer. I don't want her to die. And we do have 2 points now. So we could do recovery, but we currently have somebody who can heal. So I think we do this. Deals medium damage to a target, 3 hits. Heals self by 20% if the target is burning. And I don't know what unlocks those yet. So I guess we take this. And for her... Rock Slide, medium earth damage. I kind of like the idea of Rock Slide because the Rock Slide would allow us to immediately do a heal as our second skill. This thermal transfer seems really good too. This also plays in well with the fire stuff. Wait, consume 2 earth, play a second turn? Dang. Okay. Huh. Alright, second turn sounds rather nice. Let's try that maybe. Alright, and we have been going for 3.5 hours. I am gonna quickly watch this video before we take a pause.
Leo!
No more Leo.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Alright, he just didn't want me to get my power up by drinking some coffee. Cast a spell. Alright, I was able to dodge 1. Alright, so he has 3 shields on his name. I'm guessing I have to hit him 3 times to get rid of that. Let's... That's one way to do it. Okay, now he has no more shield anymore. Skill, let's do power. I probably should... Well, no, that would have ended the turn. That's fine.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
Okay, he did an ice attack, so I'm gonna guess fire is the way to go here. Let's set him alight. Now, just not a weakness or anything. Oh, the counter. I think feels threatened. Well, you should. You started this. Jerk.
A storm is coming.
Okay, she has 5 AP and he is currently burning. So if we look at our skills now, we have the thermal transfer. Low ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning. And if we had some earth, we could play a second turn. We don't currently have earth, but let's just do it anyways. Oh, he's weak to ice. That was not what I was expecting. Summons minions. Okay. Okay, so I can parry spells. 4 AP. We're at 5 charge. I think we're gonna do Luminassault on an ad. I did not finish him off. That's unfortunate. Alright, she is way high on action points. So let's actually spend a couple here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You don't have your thing back. Skill. So if I get some earth built up... He's not burning currently. Let's actually go for our AoE because we got lots of enemies. Let's get some earth built up. Okay, he's healed by earth. Okay, good to know. Yeah, get wrecked. Stop hitting my healer. 2 points. Our buff is gonna wear off here momentarily. Now let's just get the point.
Careful. Building up chroma.
That's a lot of shield.
So much potential.
Okay, so if I wanted to hit him with ice, I need 4 points. So while we wait... Yeah, we're just gonna blow that, and that lowers him down to 3. The ice is just gonna be blocked, though. That's really entirely pointless. If that's the case... Yeah, I think I just burn it. That's a little annoying, but let's get rid of his shield. And then we'll just attack. Get countered, nerd. Whew. Those are stressful, I won't lie. Alright, we are at 10 out of 10. Would overcharge again.
For those who come after.
Get painted, nerd. Oh, nice. A little, like, in combat. Okay, that's kind of cool. In combat little movie. Okay, that's pretty badass. That shot right there. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tint also removes all... Okay. Healing Tint also removes all status effects from the target. Okay, so we're upgrading our potions, essentially. Also, I do want to point out, I really love that the continue button, instead of just saying continue, says we continue. Very thematic for what we're doing here. They also both just learned Lumia.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Got him with the rules, lawyer. That does seem creepily signed in red paint. I'm just saying. Okay. New Pictos, cleansing, health, defense, healing tint also remove. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so we equip that on somebody. If they use the healing tint, then they also remove the status effects. Lumina learned. Excellent. Okay, let's deal with that quick. So, Picto. Health and defense. Let's actually give that to her. Oh, she's already full. Okay, I guess by process of elimination, for now, you get to use that. We're learning all of those. Lumina, 1 out of 5. Okay, so we could change this to dead in energy, so we could gain AP on killing an enemy. Or we could keep it on dodge. I guess, ideally, we would be parrying and not dodging. I guess we can just have both on, so I guess I don't have to choose. It's point-based, not slot-based here, I guess. Okay, and for her, she's using all of hers up. So we have... Or no, she's not. 1 AP on perfect dodge. Free aim shot. 25% increased critical chance. Yeah, let's add that. Okay, so we have dodger, augmented attack, dead energy, critical. This is a little weird because I guess it's because these are also on this list. So the only thing we're spending our points on is critical burn. And for him, he has 3 points left, but we don't have anything else. I guess we could get burning shots without equipping it, but there's no reason to take it off because we don't have something else to put in its place. But that makes sense to me. Heal party? Nope, we're too good to need healing. Joke's on you, buddy. We don't need to heal. All right. I don't know which way is forward and which way is back. This has a rope down. Did they... Okay, here's the 33 we found. Do we come in from this way? No, because here's loot.
An advantage.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Oh, nice. That's actually kind of handy. So we have to gain a action point with a basic attack. Then we'll have powerful for the next turn. You want me to go down. I don't know if that's the way I'm going. Or maybe that's the way we came from. We climb. Yeah, because they said we'd be safe in the tree. This sure looks like it's a zone thing. So let's double check this. Where do you go? Camera's spinning a little weird there. Yes, I believe this is where we just fought that boss. But let's just peek around. Seven. I'm pretty sure we got this one. Yeah. We came in from that way. Okay. And just check the room. Looks like we found everything in here. Okay, before we zone over, as I was saying before that boss so rudely interrupted me, I am just going to take a quick 5-minute and I'm going to refresh my drink and whatnot so that I am not dying of thirst. I would like to keep my voice going. I'm planning on going pretty long today, so just do that quick. All right, so I'm going to put a timer up on screen here. I should be back within my time limit, and I will be right back, builders. Okay, and back. My apologies there. I think I left you guys without game sound for a minute. We need to remember that this is one of those games that when it is alt-tabbed, we seem to lose our sound. Okay, we continue on. Hopefully people are finding this one kind of interesting. I am really enjoying this. I've been looking forward to this one for a while, and so far I'm not disappointed. We change an axe here or just loading a new zone? Just load, okay. Open map. Ooh. Okay. Now we world exploration. That is not a small... Okay, I can zoom out left trigger. Okay, that's a pretty good sized little map. I guess we need to know the scale here. And our ultimate goal is to make it to the north. Makes sense. Okay, so we came from there. That portal was the entrance.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
And that looks to be weird coral over in that direction. I can run. Okay, so this is, I guess, the equivalent of like the overworld map. Pretty cool. That's a really big boy. Am I allowed to save here? No, just out of curiosity. Okay, so I don't know the rhyme or reason when those are saved. Alright, let's see if we can get myself in trouble. I can't shoot my gun on the screen either. Oh, that song is banging, isn't it? Is that music a little loud for you guys, or are you okay? It's all right on my end, but I do see that a little high. All right, let's buff with powerful. And then we have the floaty guys who don't seem to get hit ever. I probably don't want to hit those with the earth. Let's do our ice on the big boy. He is really big boy. Double fail. Man, you take a break for 2 seconds and... there was supposed to be a parry there too. Rip. Alright, we have 2 points. I think with him, we're just going to take the shots. Okay, you're going to be up for a while. And then we'll attack you. Okay, we have 1 point to spend. That's not really going to get us anywhere. Let's see if we can take you out. That's what we needed. Those stupid dodgers. 2 points on Gustav. Just have to keep attacking.
The elements dance.
She is just completely full of points. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see if we can get a heal. Target ally by 3250. He is lower. Okay, so when he hits the ground was probably the dodge point there. The Gustav's at 4. Let's do a Lemire Assault. I wish that the button presses were timed to the weapon strikes. That's a little, throws me off a little bit there. I'm kind of tempted to try to heal. Let's do it. I don't know if healing's necessarily the best.
I'm ready.
Okay, dodge is good. I chickened out and I didn't go for the parry. Okay, she's at like maximum points. Let's do skill. We have a... Okay, the target isn't burning. Let's fix that. Failed on the parry yet again. Okay, I'm probably gonna take him out with the overcharge. Got it. Battle loot, we got another Lithium. We continue. Weapon upgraded. Okay, so is it like combining my weapons possibly? Maybe that's what it's doing. Like dupes. Alright, how beat up are we? Relatively beat up. Alright, let's take the potion. That's a very limited resource.
Interesting.
The art style in here is just so good. This is like very surreal art. Alright, I love it. Yeah, we can run. Yes, we can. And we have a building over there. We seem to need to head towards that coral. That's our goal. Another enemy. Nothing to do with the building ruins. Okay, another portal. What do? You look red and dangerous. Danger. Abyss Cave. Okay, let's not touch Danger Cave. Enemy down there.
This will be useful.
You're a dead end. So we need to remember we want to come back this way once we've leveled up a little bit. Alright, we have a dodgy boy and then some that I don't mind. Let's get our buff up.
Let me help.
Alright, now I would do the AoE, but the dodgy boys never get hit by that, so that seems kind of pointless. Let's do skill, Ice Lance. I would like a system where once you've learned what the enemy weaknesses are, that it would actually just display a la Persona type. You're not particularly dangerous, but I think you're weak to that. Yeah.
Take cover.
Fail. Fail. Oh no. Fail all around. Alright, gotcha. Alright, 2 points. Not really going to be able to do much. Dodgy guy is kind of pointless to hit. Let's hit you. Only 1 AP. If I remember right, fire was your weakness, I think? No, obviously not. Let's hit the non-dodge one. Okay, got some dodges at least. And then failed on the parry. 7 points. Let's do another assault. Let's do another one we're actually going to possibly hit.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Alright, skill. I also appreciate, I much prefer an action point system like this than a system where you have MP to manage. Finally got my parry off. Okay, so I think we just came from that direction, so we're heading this way. What do you guys think of a world map stylized like this?
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I mean, fair. All right, so down is make camp, but do I need to make one right now? Actually, we're pretty banged up. All right, let's make camp.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
This is like from Exposition 0? Or is it our dad, maybe?
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael,
Mael swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life! You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
That was a good answer, actually.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Okay, so we have an interactable camp. What should I play? Yeah, let's get a little music going here. change the atmosphere for us. Okay, we will do the rest. We don't have anything to upgrade because we already did. Go to sleep. Remember current objective. Write in the journal. Hold on a second. That sounds like that's ending the moment. What an ominous view. Holy moly. Random flying lamps, as you do.
Main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, not much else to say, I suppose. Okay, so remember current objective. Let's see what that says. Find Muriel and search for the path through the flying waters. Write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices can read everything that he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Alright, let's go to sleep. You can change the difficulty mode at any time. I like that they keep telling us that. What are you saying, game? What are you saying there? Okay, so were we able to camp here because that's just is kind of like a clearing, or do I just have the ability to camp now? Looks like maybe I just have the ability to do it. Are we able to go in there? No. Yeah, this is very much like world map rather than the what do you call it, adventure map type that we'd been on. Oh. Okay, we just made a bridge. And so we have another fight we can do. Sure. Okay, another 3 of them. Alright, we're gonna get good. We're gonna get good. Oh, is this the same fight, but because we rested, they came back? That also could be. Alright, step 1. We're gonna one-shot you if we parry. You do the most damage. So I think you get the shot. And then we are going to, no, not attack. We are going to buff powerful.
A storm is coming.
We could try to finish off the guy in the middle with an ice lance.
Ice, shut.
Did not, but we damaged him pretty well. That counter though. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Jumps. Get out of here, nerd. Feels good, man. Look at all those APs after we do that too. 8 out of 10, sure.
Let me take death!
No damage plus 20% XP. You are very, very rewarded for succeeding and punished for failing on those dodges and parries. Alright, is this the same? I do think this is the same spot, because yeah, we came from there. So these respawned because we camped and rested. Okay. That is probably our actual goal, but let's just poke our noses around a little bit. See if there's anything else, yep, that we can pick up. Okay. Something over there, but the way is blocked. We saw some of this stone in one of the previous zones too. I probably won't remember to go back and see if we can break it and we gain that ability, but it was the same style of rock. Air bubble, do you do something? No, just looking cool. And did we check this? No. Yeah, we did. Okay. On we go. We still have that area behind us also that was quote-unquote danger. Flying waters. What? That's cool. Holy moly. Giant ray and maybe a blue whale, maybe? Big boy. And we're just chilling underwater, as you do. Anything hiding back here? Nope.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
What a cool zone, I have to say. Alright, we don't have a mini-map in here, so I do want to be kind of purposeful with where I go, he says as he wanders in a random direction. That's back to where we started. That song has almost like a music box playing in the background. Oh man, I'm gonna get turned around in here so bad.
Well, that will help.
SOS shell. Applies shell when falling beneath 50% health. Ooh. Why yes, Lune, that will help. I think you are going to actually put that on. Let's switch out Dodger. Let's switch out Dodger. Not for empowering attack, for SOS shell. Okay, she's my healer, so I figure if we have her go below health, then having the shell, which will lower the incoming damage, would be good. Critical burn, burning shots, cleansing. Alright, have we learned empowering attack? We haven't, so I really should switch something out. Switch out the burning shots. I guess they're lit up if we've learned them and they're white if we haven't. A little bit of a guess there, but I think that's the case. Alright, and then lumens. Just turn on burning shots. And you can turn on Dodger. It's kind of an interesting system. It kind of reminds me of something like, oh, I don't know, Final Fantasy Tactics or something, where like you learn your skills from your class or your items, and then you can switch. Okay. If anyone's awake, give me something in chat. It's been really, really quiet, and I just want to make sure that I haven't disconnected. I'll flip over my other screen here for a second. I do know you guys lose audio when I do that, but I just want to make sure I'm not disconnected or having a problem. Apparently I am, because I do see you guys chatting over there and not on my other screen. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to Need to pop out my chat, please. It's been a while since I had to do this old school. The game is way too cinematic for its gameplay. I don't know. I think it looks really cool. Oh, and there it goes. Thank you, Wolf. Apparently, you were what we needed to have the game realize it needed to come back. All right, let's close that. All right, there we go. Back to game sound. Sorry about that. OBS sometimes doesn't like that. The game is too cinematic. It was him from the future. I'm just catching up quick. You have the items to upgrade your weapons to level 3. Okay, yeah, I need to double check that. Yeah, kudos to art. Yeah, this is like crazy cool. Like, I don't know how intense this is. Like, my machine's not breaking a sweat, but that doesn't really mean anything. I wonder on a lower end card, like, how well that would do. Also, my guy looks really evil and creepy right there with his glowing eyes. Okay, but now I'm all turned around again. Okay, so we came in here with the bodies. Hey, Asraf, I also didn't say hi there. I'm glad I went and checked that because it got really quiet for a minute. You look dangerous. Why are you so dangerous? Alright, remember there's creepy rune thing here that I can't interact with. We'll have to come back. Can I shoot you, creepy rune thing? No.
This will be useful.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
That's not a place you want to be between him and Mael. I'm just gonna double check here. Oh my goodness. Please go to where I'm telling you to go. Okay. Okay. We don't know anything about you. I mean, okay, we can shoot you, obviously. Skills, let's get our buff up.
Let me help.
One does not spec into an attack buff and then not use it. And if we don't know anything, I'm gonna hit you with the ice to start. Gives him the slow.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
Oh my goodness, I was not ready for that. We got a parry off in there. All right, let's check. Not that. Let's check fire. And we have him burning, but it didn't do anything special. And we just kill him. Okay, so he had a triple attack as like his base attack. Okay, we learned our cleansing tint. I do appreciate that we don't have to search like tiny nooks and crannies, it seems. Like, it just seems like, hey, you're just looking for side paths. I much prefer that over games that make you like check every single pixel.
We can use that.
Okay, here an enemy. Okay, shooting them didn't stun them or anything and didn't particularly do big damage. Let's go ahead and just get our buff up, probably.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Hey Alfred, how's it going? What is this game about? Well, you answered your own question. It's about Expedition 33. And Babel not timing any of his dodges. So, where we're at so far, we're not that far in yet, is there's a paintress who appeared, and every year she paints a number, and when the number's decreasing, and everyone that's that old dies. So we have Gustav here, and it looks like his His not girlfriend got erased, and he's part of the expedition. And we got to the island, and it was absolutely horrible D-Day version, and everyone's dead. These are our 2 survivors, and we are currently searching for the other survivor, hopefully. We think it's either her or a trap. We're not 100% decided on that yet. Okay, let's do the Earth attack again, and then that'll give me... Oh, I can't. AP. Okay. Get an AP for me. Gustav, you can do the assault. Nice. Man, those parries. Got one of them. Kind of rough that you have to succeed on every single parry to get that to actually go off. We're 100 down. He's a little more than 100. Let's heal Gustav. And we're at full overcharge.
For those who come off.
Beautiful. Yeah, if you like RPGs, I think you're gonna like this one. The combat is a little quick-timey. We'll see. We'll see where I land on that. I don't hate it in theory. We'll see if I can actually execute it in practice. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots. Ooh, nice. Deal. Let's actually get that equipped. Get that equipped to start leveling. So, empowering attack. Okay, critical burn is done, as is cleansing tint. Let's switch out cleansing tint. Marking shots. I like that system that we learned skills in so far too. We'll see. We're already building up quite a pool of passives, so I wonder how many there are going to be. I think there should be something in here. I also feel like maybe we took a side path, or we missed a side path. That definitely looks very next area. Yeah, I don't think we've been in that room. Okay, let me back up and double check here. So giant floating anchor is where we want to go. Okay, we came. Oh my goodness! I knew I was gonna get turned around. Those later expeditions, I guess earlier expeditions, everyone must have been super old. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a weird one, right? Like, you're guaranteed you're gonna die anyways. You might as well try to take her down with you, right? And that was an old guy.
Be careful.
Oh, great. That's exactly what I needed. Creepy, floaty things with mines. Perfect. Okay, we have not seen these yet. Let's start with our good old... Okay, it didn't do a stun or anything. Skill, lunar assault. Oh, not more dodgy ones.
Chroma's flowing.
Ice Lance him.
Ice shatter.
Of course. Alright, what do you do? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright, attack. We really need to learn the timing here. Oh, it's a different attack. That was not it, champ. That was not it.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, let the ink flow, alright. Heal yourself while you're at it. Way too early again. Alright, can I just shoot you, or do you dodge that too? Oh, we got a mark. Alright, we're just gonna shoot him. Yep. This game reminds me of an old GameCube series, Baton Kaitos, with less angel wings. Demirlo, what's with the French flair on the names? It was made by a French company, and I don't think we're necessarily like France, but we had a very French civilization we came from. This is a first release game from a new studio. I am very impressed with that. Gun beats dodge. Who would have thought? Apparently this is where we store all of our underwater mines. Oh, I see you, little buddy. Okay, so yeah, gun beats dodgy people. I'm down with that. Alright, we're not going to be able to just straight up kill him, though. How much points is it for me to buff? It is 3. Yeah, let's do the buff. And then we'll just spend a lot of our AP just shooting them. If they're gonna dodge all my magic attacks anyways, it's pointless to not. This feels like the guns in Persona, frankly.
I'm ready.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Man, I cannot get the parry timing on that one. Alright. Yeah, apparently flying dodgy enemies get shot. We have learned something there. Also, we are kind of banged up. That's a little unfortunate.
We can use that.
Oh my goodness, more of you idiots. Yeah, and it's ran really well. Like, I'm on a relatively high-end machine, but nothing like crazy or anything. And had ever so slightly a little stutter on like a certain menu screen or two, but it might also just because I'm also running OBS and whatnot. The bomb? Oh, okay, yeah, we could totally try to shoot a bomb. Alfred, if I had more freebies to give away, I would totally give you one. Good thought on that. Okay, so glowy things, bombs, there's definitely different critical weak points. So we definitely need to keep that in mind. Alfred's like, I'm here all evening, folks. I wonder if that changes their attack pattern too, because he was hitting me with that thing. All right, for her, let's ice lance this fool. Can I? Ah! How do you dodge lightning? Oh, get countered, nerd. Feels good, man. All right, and now unload, Gustav. All right, at least I'm not fully embarrassing myself with the quick time events. Okay, lamps. Lamps seem to always lead the way to where we want to go. Maybe I need to go back to that anchor. I really wish we had some kind of mini-map that would give me a clue. I thought so. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, with the power of Alfred. Get wrecked, nerds. Okay, we will attack buff. I don't know how good the combat feels to people watching it, but to play it feels pretty good. Also did not blow them all up, apparently. You do not dodge lightning, you harness it? Well, I don't have that pictograph yet, apparently. That's for trying to ambush me, jerks. Okay, this certainly feels like this is the correct path that we want to be on. Which makes me actually not want to take it. Yeah, okay, there's the hut. Alright, let's go the other way. I don't want to miss things if I can help it, because the odds of me actually remembering it while being on streamer brain are very low. I don't like the underwater minefield area, by the way. Let's clean up these mines, guys. That's dangerous. Looks really fun. I like a learning term. Time to master not bad. Yeah. I do think in the tutorial section they should have had a little bit where it kind of showed you like more about the timing windows. Because what they verbally say is your parry window is the same as your perfect dodge window, but your dodge window is wider. And that does feel like it's the case. This should be the anchor. Oh no, did somebody crash a whale? Didn't notice that the first time. Wait a minute. I remember you. Have we already been in anchor room? There's sunfish over there. I think we've been in this room. Yeah, we picked something up right there. I recognize that. Okay, so this was a finished room. I just didn't notice the anchor earlier. Oh no! We anchored a whale? Is that what happened here? Oh no! Also, there's more of whatever that is. Okay, we have a puzzle. I was not expecting that. I'm glad I just randomly shoot things. You know, as you do. Did that do something here? It sure feels like that's gonna open it. Do we need to find some more of those? Again, we were having a conversation earlier about like the language of video games. That is totally a gamer instinct thing. To randomly shoot the thing you can't reach, and then as soon as it does something, I'm just like, wait a minute. I bet you we can interact with that. Okay, we still need one more, I'm guessing? Alright, let's look around. Right there. And I got an achievement. Break a paint cage. Okay, well, I'm glad we circled back around here. 1 chroma elixir. Oh, baby. Nice indeed. Okay, that's going to be really helpful. We can heal twice between rests now. Ooh, oh my gosh, could you imagine missing that? Wow, okay. Yeah. We need to be very careful with our exploration. Because that's twice we've found things that were very important that we got. I wonder how many things I've already missed. Oh, and look. Lamps. Okay. Lamps seem to always lead the way to the next progression area. And we went this way, right? And we fought some dudes. Yeah. When in doubt, shoot. Good for video games. Maybe not applicable in other parts of your life. This lighting engine, too, is doing a lot of work. I wonder if this has got to be Unreal 5, right? They didn't have the Unity splash screen. Or a custom engine, one of the two. There are 3 lights. Alright, what do we got?
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if this isn't an ambush, because it certainly feels like this is an ambush. Okay, there's a flag. Let's go say hello to the flag first. Hello, strategically placed save thing. Also what looks to be a blocked path. Rest, thank you. Upgrade abilities. Okay, 9 points available. My goodness, Gustav. All right, let's give you... The weapons we equip change what they scale off of. That's a little weird for a game where I have to reset my stats. Let's go with a little... not that much vitality. Hang on. Not that much vitality. Let's go up to... 15 vitality. And a bit of might, maybe? I don't have enough knowledge to know what's actually good. Yeah, I have a feeling there are not a lot of survivors, French. So I think we're gonna get used to that. Sure. Gustav, you're lucky, man. Alright, and Lune, again, I'm kind of feeling for her that we're going to keep going on the vitality for now. Mainly because she doesn't... I don't want her to die because she needs to be up to heal people. So, that's what we're going to do for now. A con build monk. They also said we could level up... They said at camp, though, right? So I guess I can't do that there. Yeah, I do believe so, Alfred. I haven't seen anything that's told me that, but I think that would be the case. So far, we've seen, like, C's and D's in different stats. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a question fair, but yes, Unity made everyone mad, and a bunch of people... Everyone who was basically able to leave Unity left Unity. They were pulling shenanigans on people. Mantity.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
That eye roll, though.
Someone lives here.
I also appreciate that they actually are using swear words well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack. Probably true. Oh, that's beautiful.
Where are we? This is...
So much for surprise. I think those lights just turned on. The manor. Hey, there's one of our flags. That's a good sign, right? Wait a minute. Isn't that the tree that we read the message on with the red paint? Alright, those are just runes. Those aren't actual words. But that looks an awful lot like that tree. I wonder if that tree, like, changes what it says to what you want to see. Yeah, we just did all this. I guess we didn't check learn skills, but... Oh, we do have 3 points. Okay, let's look at the next set. So we could get recover... That's not bad, but we have a healer at the moment. Shatter. Deal high lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit. It can break if the target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Yeah, didn't we look at that earlier? And Storm Strike. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate additional charges. Requires 7 AP to use. That's pretty pricey. So he can't afford anything. She could. I'm kind of interested in this. Being able to get the rock stuff up early means she can heal for free. I think I'm gonna go for it. I hope respecking is not punishing. I get decision paralysis in games where you have to like finalize your stats, especially like I keep saying when I don't have good information. If I remember right, you pay for the deluxe package of Unity. You have the splash screen. That is correct. Yeah, that is correct. But a lot of people, the change that they made that made people pissed off was they were gonna like retroactively add a way that the Unity engine can phone home, and they were going to charge the devs for every install of their game. That's quite a retroactive change for games. Especially if you're like a mobile shovelware company, you're basically screwed by that, because a lot of people install mobile games and play for 5 minutes and then uninstall them. So that's a very SparkNotes version of what happened there, but everyone hated that, was essentially the end of that. I wish they said merde instead, more French, or at least use shit, since they have said shit too. They have a colorful palette of language. Don't you worry. All right, hold on. I didn't even check. Do we need heal? No, we don't. Let me in. Mel, let me in. Okay, obviously the doors are locked. What a cool environment, though, I have to say. Like, this is really cool. I don't even have the words for that at the moment, but it's very unique feeling for a... and it says 33. Obviously, something's changing the paintings. They spawned when we got here. Why would somebody paint the 33 ahead of time? And this looks like the house that we just went inside, I think. Okay, so we went to the right from the main entrance. This, because I don't have a mini-map, oh goodness. I had a feeling it was going to be a maze. We go this way. That does not take us where I thought it would. Okay, back to the entrance. I'm gonna check the left side. The fact that we have found, like, permanent potion upgrades makes me very nervous to miss things. What? Okay, we went past that. Okay, these are a lot of places that we've seen. Maybe not that one yet. I like that they actually have, like, the texture that oil paintings have. Like, oil paintings have a lot of texture to them. That's a nice touch. Okay, we have went here from the other side. We can go up. Okay, that's locked. Okay, we still have the middle route we have not taken. Mario 64 Castle, if it was French. That might be the beach we landed at. And I'm pretty sure that's where everyone died. Could this be spawned by Mael's memories? Don't recognize that one. Okay, this is a dead end. So cross over to the right side. That's the boss we fought. I don't think we've been there yet. That white thing kind of reminds me of that one creature that we found. The texture of oil painting is why you sort of need to see them in real life to get the full experience and not just look at a photo. Yep. Yep. Okay, somebody is in there. Let's just finish our hallway exploration before we deal with that. Okay, right side door on right side. Locked. Okay, so we still have a third story we haven't been able to get up to because it's locked. Is that you? Yeah. I thought I saw one of those used triangles. I think it's just an artifact. Okay. Middle way. We do know that enemies do pop up also, so we got to be a little careful with how we run around. Now this looks very Art Deco. That lamp, I mean, that literally is an Art Deco lamp. My dad collects Art Deco stuff. A very nice fireplace with a full set. We've got the poker. Do we have the grabber? Yeah, can't tell what that one is. We got the little shovel. Nice. A crown with two, I'm gonna call them flags coming down. That is not our symbol. Bellows, yes, bellows. I'm expecting this to be locked. Not even interactable, okay. We have a, I'm gonna call it a skyscraper, but it's not that big. It's only like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna throw a number on it, but we have, let's call it a skyscraper that was built back in Art Deco style. The lobby is very, very, very pretty. It's like probably the nicest building we have left downtown. Everything else is the crappy, like, beige garbo that we build nowadays. Very appreciated for the detail. I don't remember seeing any columns on the ground, so we haven't been there yet. I don't think we've been there. I don't think we've been there either. I have to say again, that texture, they did a really good job to make that actually look like it's an oil painting with the texture on it. Like, maybe, I don't know if that comes through on YouTube, but like, you can really see the texture of the paint at this angle. That is really cool. Yeah, we have that building, and I guess the old theater is pretty good too. It's still pretty decent. We actually had a fire there a long, long time ago, and they brought the same painter who had painted the ceiling back like 50 years later, and he redid the entire ceiling that he had painted in his youth. It has like a, you know, like God reaching out and touching Adam's finger type painting. Very, very nice. Very, very cool. Okay, I'm pretty certain we have checked every room. Now we have the room with the creepy blue light, and I want to say that's Mirelle. I think that she's got red hair. And we have an interactable door, and then we're gonna jump out at me. Hello? Are you all right?
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Fair question. All right, we have creepy mansion trauma. Gotcha.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
This is Gary.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Seems nice. Oh, we have a third party member finally? Oh, combat's gonna be so much easier. Okay. Alright, she's only level 5. That's annoying. So, if you weren't bad like me, and you just beelined here, you probably would be level 5. Okay, so we are gonna have to do some juggle leveling. Not my favorite thing in games. I do like games where everyone's just basically the same level you've achieved. So as we get more characters, I can switch them out and try different characters. Alright, oh, no, not journal. No, not any of that. You. Haircut, expedition. Okay, we are using sword. We don't have any different ones. Pick those. I mean, there's no reason not to put something on, right? So, because they have stats on them. Here's some extra speed. Here's a dodge. And here's a cleansing tint. Okay. And then we have 5 lumens available. Critical burn. I don't even know what she does, so I guess it's kind of a moot point to be looking through here. I guess we'll take some extra AP and marking shots because it fits. Okay, skills. Offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Use weapons element. Gives defenseless to me or to the enemy? Because that sounds like it's me. Pièce. Deals medium physical damage, 1 hit. Increases damage to marked targets. Okay, so having somebody mark and then she uses the mark does even more damage. Virtuosa stance costs 2 AP. Okay, so if I'm in that stance, it lowers the cost from 5 to 3. Deals single target and applies defense with 3 turns. Okay, does that change my stance? Is that maybe what I'm reading there? And spark. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies burn. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn. Okay, so we have a little bit of a fire combo thing building up here. Metalmancy for the win. Okay, she's scaling off vitality and might currently. Health is 220. I'm just comparing. So she's about half the health. A little less attack power. She actually has some defense. Speed and some crit rate. Her crit's a little low. Okay, skill tree. I'm just going to peek at the nearby ones, I think, to start us off. So, Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage, switches to Virtuoso stance if the target is burning. Okay, so we have quite a system here. We need to set them on fire. We'd like to hit them while they're marked. If they're on fire, we could use this to go to Virtuoso. In Virtuoso, our other thing uses less AP. Yeah, that all makes sense. Degagement deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Interesting. Okay. We have a skill that can break. Consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. All right, so this is like maybe the fire side. Mezio Forte. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Okay, so if we're in a stance and we want to stay there, we can use this to just keep it. Reduce self-health to 1, but refills AP. That sounds horrific. Very high single target damage. Reduced cost by 1 AP for every attack parried. I gotta get good. I gotta get real good, apparently. Alright. Oh, we did actually, hold on, we did actually have points there. I was gonna say we don't have any points, but we do. I think we should be able to get to Virtuoso, because that, you have to be, oh, I have to be a rest point, right. Alright, we'll think about it when we get there then. Moot point at the moment. Okay, anything else in here? We have a typewriter. This room is very dark. Alright, buddy, he went left, I believe.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
We just have a creepy tree writing its own messages, apparently. Alright. Where'd you go, friendo? Back to the entrance, I take it? Yes, back to the entrance, okay. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, we did check that. Alright, you're not gonna be the, like, you can never leave guy, right? You're gonna let us go, right? The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Okay, so he wants us to practice fighting, and maybe he'll let us go if we win? Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
This guy looks like something out of Age of Wonders 4, one of the Eldritch rulers. Okay, I was totally not ready for that. Perfect. Okay, what do we want to start with? He has a glowy thing in his hand. Maybe we shoot that. Or maybe that's just behind him. Yeah, I'm not getting the... I did get the red mark, but I think I just shot his arm. And we did get a mark. Let's skill. Let's get a buff.
Let me help. Chroma is flowing.
I kind of want Muriel to use the mark with that skill she's got. Maybe we don't try to get too fancy yet. Let's just get the burning rolling.
Feel the burn.
Okay, we have 5 stacks of burn. Alright, so here... Okay, we can't use Pierce because we don't have enough AP. That would have been the burn spin, or the mark spender. He's already burning, so I don't think we need to do Spark. So I guess we go into offense stance. Only costs 1.
Take cover.
Okay, I'm failing my dodges horrifically. She is at 10 HP. Perfect. Gustav. I'm not entirely certain that we actually got our shot bonus. I'm not entirely sure that was it either. Okay, here I would like a heal, please. Not on yourself. You became very bloody, holy moly. Yeah, basically filled her up. There's a little delay on that keeps throwing me for a loop. Okay, we are in offensive stance. You can shoot. Maybe. Hold on, let me look at my costs. No, let's do a pierce here. Okay, Gustav's still at 3. I don't have the stats, so I just attack. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. I think we're just gonna go for, well, I actually can't use any skills. All right, just attack. I think we're gonna be okay, but just barely. Defensive. Minus 50% damage taken, plus AP on successful parry or dodge. Okay, so she has different stances we're gonna be going through, obviously. We could do an offensive switch. No, that's fine.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
You speak curator, apparently?
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Alright. Random weird guy. Fallen curator left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. I mean, who doesn't want to sleep with that guy watching you? You know? Alright. Let's get in here and rest. Learn skills. I should have done this before that fight. That would have made that a little bit easier. Okay, I did want this one. Switch to virtuoso stance if target is burning. And then we could get guard up. Apply shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Yeah, those buff skills do seem worthwhile. What, do you not understand what he says? Oh no. Am I having a stroke, Synthel? Everyone else is hearing it and it's just not me. Oh goodness. What's the movie? I can't think of the name. It takes place out of chronological order, and the whole thing is tied together by these various people who have like a mark on them, and there's like various things like in the past and in the future. I can't think of what the name of that movie was, but there's a scene at the very beginning where 2 characters are talking in like pidgin language that's not English, and I was watching it with a couple people and nobody reacted whatsoever, and I literally thought, am I having a stroke? Why can I not understand what those people are saying? Like, I understood the previous scene. What is happening? I literally thought I might be having a stroke. I was really weirded out by that. I don't think it was French.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Intruders, oh, Versatile would not be pleased.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
I don't just trade anyone, only worthy warriors. Whoa, whoa, insulting my mustache?
Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Gotta ask Golgra.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Okay. That was a weird little guy. He also was strong enough to blow up that barricade. So, there's that. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Sure. Fight the merchant. Fight the merchant to unlock this item. Okay, how strong is the merchant? Catalyst chroma. I think we have a bajillion of those. I guess we fight the merchant? So what is a gestural? Apparently it's a brush head guy? Alright, hopefully I don't regret this. Let's fight, I guess. Choose an oh, we have to choose somebody? I feel like Gustav probably has the best chance. One v one me if you want to shop. I'm sure this is going to turn out really well for me. He grew bigger. Excuse me? Okay. I mean, that did happen. Oh, the counter, though! The counter! I have a feeling we would have died if I didn't counter that. I think we can take him. Let's overcharge.
I guess this will do.
And then fail ridiculously, but still kill him anyways. Ooh. Okay. That happened. You've proven yourself worthy, warriors! I've got something special you might be interested in. Okay, so I have to fight the merchants or they won't sell me stuff. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That is pretty nice, and we get some speed on it. Sure. I mean, why not? Owned level 3, owned 24, owned 13. I'm assuming we can buy more of these in other places, so I'm not going to spend money on those. See you later. Let's immediately get in here and find somebody who can equip that. Where are we? This is where I want to be. 20% chance to apply burn. Extra health. She does kind of need the health at the moment. And that's where her defense is coming from. We can easily pay for Dodger. Let's switch that out. So instead of Dodger, put on Exposing Attack. And then we're going to go to the Lumens, and we're going to turn on Dodger. New. We're going to turn off Marking Shots and turn on Dodger. Better fight them than haggle? I guess that's true. Yes, that's true. Okay, Mel is almost leveled up. Gustav and Lune have a ways to go. Okay. Marking Shot would be really good if... Hold on, let's actually deep dive here a little bit. What are... Okay, speed 247, 285... Okay, so he's gonna go first, then Lune, and then her. So having him shoot and mark something is not actually super useful. It would be better if she did it or she did it herself. I guess I'm going to leave that alone for now, but we should think about optimizing debuffs and speed at some point. Alright, thanks for the fight, bro, I guess. And lamps. I think we're on one of the themes here, guys.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
I don't know. I think it was the little guy.
An advantage.
I'm used at camp. You gotta remember that. Next time we're at camp, not resting at the flag, but actual camp. I can't just do that here, right? Okay, a bunch of screen, or a bunch of shake. Oh! that's perfect.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Okay, we have some enemies in front of us. Now you guys look pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna do the buff. That uses 3, so let's check our shot. Excellent. And then we'll give our, we'll do our buff. I do like the way that these skills work. It's very similar to Persona. If you play long enough, you'll build up a bunch of muscle memory and you'll be able to go through combat very quickly and fail your quick time event. Okay, now I would like somebody to be on fire so that she can get into Virtuoso. So let's immolate him and hope it doesn't die, I guess. He does not. Okay, and then you... Low physical damage, 1 hit. Switch to Virtuoso if they are burning. Regain 0 to 2 AP. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking I might try doing a little more dodging rather than trying to always go for the parry and try to get the timing's better. When it says perfect on a dodge, that could have been a parry. Take him out. Okay, we have a fire stain on us. We don't really consume fire stains yet. We would sure like an earth one. Let's try out our rock slide. No, because we don't have enough AP. We could do thermal transfer. Low ice, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. Yeah. That'll finish you off. Now we're like maxed out. Okay, you are in Virtuoso now, so we could do Pierce. Low physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage if they're marked. +2. Okay, so let's have her actually shoot. We did not get the mark, unfortunately. All right, skill, Pierce, do it. Okay, that was a pretty good hit. Brulium. Level 3, that's her weapon. I like the music. And I'm pretty sure on the official channel for the game, they actually posted the OST. So, pretty cool of them to do that too. So, when stream's over, if you're just really hankering for the music, it is on YouTube officially, I believe. Okay, so we have a boat there. So let's actually explore off the other direction. We also have that cave in the previous area that we couldn't, it said dangerous. There's enemies over there. Right, let's just take you out while I'm fully aware of you. Hey, Broad, how's it going? That's an insult to pigeons. Yeah, we'll see. There's nothing more important or more disappointing than streaming for hours and hours and hours, showing off a new game, and then about an hour after stream ends, you'll get about 1,000 texts from YouTube telling you how screwed your video is. All right. No, thank you. And then we will buff, and we're not going to mess it up this time. There we go. Everyone's powerful. Floaty guy is probably not gonna die. I do need to get burning out, so let's actually and then let's get burning out. He might die. Let's hit him. Okay, he didn't. Perfect. So then with her, we want to do... Okay, I need to reorder her skills. I need to reorder her skills. We're going to do Swift Stride. Her skills feel really good, by the way. And they're really easy to hit, because so far they're not like multi-hits. Oh no, not the thunder. Ah! The timing on that stupid skill. Come here, you. That's for hitting me with thunder. We actually gained an AP. 3, actually, for getting the kill. Alright, skill. Let's do our assault. I really wish the button presses corresponded to either the audio cues or the physical hits. They're completely disconnected for that skill. 2? Sure, let's light him on fire. And just for practice sake... let's actually do Spark just so I can see what the QuickTime event's like. Okay, there's 2 of them in rapid succession. Level up, and she's close. Okay, and we came out of that all right. Yes, we did. Oh, I see loot. It goes well. Yeah, it really does. I actually had listened to a little bit of the OST on accident the other day. I was listening to music at work, and I had added that to a playlist, and it just came on, and I didn't realize it. And I thought it was like, kind of mid, but I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I have the context. So, I don't know. Sometimes I think you can enjoy music without context, and sometimes I think the context definitely helps. Wait a second. Did we get that? We did not get that. So, I need to climb this? There must be another way up there. It does look like there's probably a cave. Okay, so we're looking for a way into a cave. I see you picked up the mime girl. We mime no more. We stabby. Okay, they want us to go through the boat, so we're gonna do everything except for go through the boat. Oh, what is that? Oh, we're gonna have to do some platforming too? Yeah, that was not it. That was not it, Babel. Alright, we need to sprint when we do that, apparently. No, that was not it. We want that one. Okay. Now we have also seen that there are puzzles for things we need to shoot. So keep your eyes out for weird glowies. And you also can fall off cliffs. Keep that in mind too. Oh, no. Don't worry, friend. I'll take your loot.
Nice.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Ooh. Okay, so it seems like you really could spec somebody into just being your gunner. And this looks like it should be part of something. And it feels like there's an invisible wall there. What if we went underneath? Nope. Honk. Okay. Let's get that picto equipped. We gotta remember to keep rotating out what we're leveling, essentially. Increased critical chance. We should really give Muriel the critical burn. Because we're kind of setting her up to use burn. So we'll have Gustav take the augmented aim. Yeah, we've definitely finished that one. So for her... I kind of want her to have that HP. Let's switch this one out. We'll put on... Where'd you go? Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance against burning enemies. That should be pretty good for her. Okay, now I'm all turned around, and apparently I've awoken somebody. I don't know when you stepped away, Broad. Did you see our landing cutscene? We had a very, like, Normandy landing. It did not go well. Okay, let's take his free shot. Get wrecked, nerd. Be powerless. And then we're going... Nope. We're gonna get our buff up.
A storm is coming.
Okay, for you... Uh-huh. Then... I think I need to get somebody on fire. Skills, fire... He'll probably dodge it. You look like you'll survive it. Yangyad. Okay, so we want to do Swift Stride, which needs 3 AP. So I have 1 HP to, or 1 AP to spare. So I could do a shot. It did not mark, unfortunately. I need to remember I want to switch that key. Did not die, but he died to the fire. Cool. Oh no, not the thunder. Oh! Oh no. That attack is so horrible. I hate it. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. It feels so good when you actually get those parries because it sucks so bad when you don't. Okay, she leveled up. Mael leveled up. Okay, so we have a cave over there. I'm all turned around now, though, again. Okay, this has the lamps. Lamps good, but also bad. So avoid the lamps. Search the other areas first. Okay, that was the little cave I couldn't get into. What's over here? Okay, we climbed up there. Okay, now I'm back on target. Let's go in the giant vase. You look special. Oh, we can't shoot you. Also, we seem to have some sort of symbolism possibly going on between these red things and the white things. So we had that white and red tree at the beginning. We also had that white pot guy. What do you know, brother? Demia. What's this Neveron doing? Examine, attack, leave it. Let's examine it. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. How do we give you a mine, friend? We still also need to give the first guy we ran across. Also, here's a lamp. That's worrisome. We need to give that first guy we ran across something that burns. Or light, which is what he actually wanted. Is there a spare mine around here? A climb down location. Or a climb up. Okay, that looks like it might be platformable. Verb, platformable. I guess it'd be an adjective. Alright. I don't think I can make that jump, but I bet you I could make that jump. It's not the worst I've ever seen in a game, but it is not a platformer level of control. I'll say that. Alright, what do you know? Any spare mines over here? We might be able to jump over there, and that... Okay, there's where that loot is that we saw. Are you climbable? No, but I also don't see anything else we could do. What would happen if we... Okay, nope. Okay, so we want to get to there. This... I don't know, that's really hard to see, but I think I can make that jump, maybe? Alright, Marielle. Don't choke. That was a complete choke, Marielle. That was a complete choke. We've been training for this. The colors all see... Yeah, it would make sense, right? Because our theme here is the paintress. So that wouldn't be very unexpected if things didn't mean anything. All right, there you go, Marielle. That's Gustav is less disappointed in you. Okay, I don't think I need to make it to the high one. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Don't think, just jump.
Perfect.
Intact mine. Okay, that makes me think that maybe that first guy had something around that we just didn't see. Maybe we need to check that area again next time we're at a flag. We can fast travel over there. Let's drop. And let's actually check down here well. Okay, that's the way out. Those are some really big mines. Holy moly. Which means you should probably pay attention to the code. Yeah. But we also had that red message that we saw the painting of the tree. I'm pretty certain that was the same tree, but it had a different message on it. And she didn't say that she had painted that. So unless it was the weird dude that we invited with us, there's something going on with the red paint, maybe. Okay, this area looks to be clear. Let's move on. Alright, friend, I brought you a mine! Hey, hold this! Oh, he looks so happy. Demir. Oh.
Said something.
He gave me a new weapon! Thanks, bro. Oh. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Mirde. Are we bothering it? There you go, whoever was asking for a Mirde. This could be bad. Let's leave it. Alright. I wonder if you could attack him for the weapon without having to do the quest. Let's look at that item we got. I think that was for you. Yeah. So, we're currently using the Lighterum, which is too low level to unlock its, like, I don't know what we want to call these, weapon skills, I guess? Fire skills costing one less AP would be really nice. It would be really nice. Lightning skills, I haven't given her any lightning. 78. That's a big power jump, but I think we want to just keep leveling this. I think we just want to keep leveling this. Don't attack the cute little submarine mine man. We're doing a pacifist playthrough? Okay, let's leave that alone. Actually, hang on. Everyone oh no, I can't put stats in. Right. Okay. I'm sure somebody's gonna have a 30-minute lore video on this guy, so if you want to check it, I'm sure that probably already exists. Okay, I feel like we solved that. I think we're ready to move to the next area. I will say, another thing I really appreciated about this game, and one of the things that gave me a good feeling, reviewers have had this for like a month, apparently. I really appreciate companies who are confident in their product that give reviewers long periods of time to review a game. Like, how are you supposed to review a 60-hour RPG when they give you the code a day ahead of time? So, you have to be pretty confident in your product. Why are you bleeding? To be able to do that. Let's not step in the blood stuff. Wait a minute, hang on. Blood stuff? Give me Gustav. Gustav, shoot it. Okay, does not appear to do anything there. That one certainly looks suspicious though, doesn't it? Oh, I hate aiming with a controller. Okay, doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, apparently it's time to do big boy.
It's forging something, so they have intelligence.
Are you friendly or not friendly? Not friendly, okay. Not a friendly blacksmith. All right, we have First Strike. He does not have an obviously glowy spot, although he does have weird mouth appendage things. You do have a weak spot. Let's carefully aim at that. Wait, I hit everybody with powerless when I do that? Interesting. Okay, we do want to get our buff up. Okay, for a second it looked like he had a white beard. That totally threw me off. That's my excuse there. He missed leg day. You never skip leg day. Come on. Okay, let's get the skill. We want to do fire. He has 2 shields, so I don't want to hit him with this. Actually, let's back up here. Fire costs 2. Let's actually shoot that off, and then we'll use our skill on him. Feel the burn. I love their absolute punny little combat catchphrases, by the way. Okay, Muriel, we want to do Burning Stride to switch to Virtuoso stance.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, okay, I got one of them. Smashes the ground. Hey. Was that yellow icon when I'm supposed to dodge? We had that on the guy we fought in the mansion that I couldn't figure out the timing. Okay, so normally it's the animation, but maybe that's a tell. I have a feeling that's a tell. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack that. Okay, we have 1 AP. We're not really going to be able to do much. Just attack. Okay, here we're in Virtuose plus 200% damage. Yeah, skills. So Pierce is my Virtuoso skill, and apparently so is Spark. Cost me 2 AP because we're in this. We have 5 AP. Yeah, let's Pierce. Let's get rid of him. Just get wrecked, nerd. Okay, and then that pushes her into defensive stance. Okay, so again, there's like a cycle. A lot of these characters seem to have those type of mechanics. Gustav's is a little simpler. He's just charging up that overcharge. Okay, let's skill. Let's do assault. Not great. Okay, I got Shrek'd. We have 3 AP. Let's go for a burn. Okay, now we're in defensive. Minus 50% damage taken, plus AP on parry or dodge. I don't really want to be in defensive. Okay, we could do Swift Stride, which again would put us back in Virtuoso. That just seems like the combo, really. And she may even just kill him if we hit that hard. That was way less damage than we did to the other one. Okay. I don't have that timing down. I don't have that timing down at all. Alright, please heal Gustav. He's literally dying. Oh, we don't have the AP for it. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's thermal transfer.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, we're in Virtuose. Let's do Pierce. There we go. Poor Gustav. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna dodge. Bonk. And we just got Cruelrum, level 3. That looks like a new weapon. It was an ice weapon for Gustav. Okay, his beard keeps turning white in that. That's what threw me off really badly at the start of combat. I'm gonna blame that. That weird technicolor thing going on there. Gustav, let's look at your weapon. Okay, so none of you are doing like combo-y stuff. Vitality C +2. I don't know what that means. Luck. This is defense and luck. I mean, let's try it, I suppose. Nice. I really like that the weapons actually change the graphics on your character. Okay, also, Miriam, I wanted to change your skills around. So offensive switch is probably fine. I would probably use that if I didn't have fire. If I do have fire, though, I would want you here. That's not what I wanted it to do. Offense. Okay, I see. We're switched. All right, that's fine. Spark. Switches to Virtuoso stance. Okay, and then in Virtuoso stance, I want to be here. Okay, and then we have Spark and Guard Up. So, Spark and Guard Up. Okay, that UI was a little confusing to me, but I got there in the end. Okay. Yes. So we have Offensive Switch, Swift Stride, and PSA on our main attack bar. Let's also look here. Marking Shot, From Fire, Overcharge, Powerful. We definitely use... Overcharge is kind of our finisher. Maybe let's move this around. Okay, so no. Overcharge is going to instead be Marking Shot. No, let's do From Fire here. And then over here we'll have Overcharge. There we go. And for you, I also want to switch yours around, I think. Healing Light probably could be on our second bar. Healing Light there. Over here is where I want my Rock Slide. We tend to use fire right now, so let's switch our Thermal and our Lance. And you're going to be Thermal. Okay, yeah, that's functional. That's just a little weird the way my mind wants that menu to work. It's Pancake. Seems like everyone's passed out. I'm not expecting too many people. RPG, whereas normally we do more strategy type stuff on a Saturday, which is normally not a streaming day. I'm not surprised. I'm very happy for and very grateful for the 16 of you who are enjoying it. I appreciate you. Okay, so we beat up a blacksmith for smithing things. That seems legit. He was making anchors. Steal his loot. I bet Sophia is the painter. And I don't think so. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. Rest, please. Thank you. And I kind of wanted to go to that fast travel and check that other spot. So let's do our upgrades here quick. I'm actually having a problem with him being too fast at the moment, ironically enough. A little bit of might, a little bit of defense. Let's get a little bit of might. Okay, 21 points to spend. Okay, oh, not... I don't like that. It maxes out if I hit A instead of using the arrow keys. Let's do like 15 there. And then let's do some might. Actually, no. I'm having problems with her speed. Let's up her speed some. Then again... No, that's fine. Oh, I have one more point. There you go. Here we have 3 points. I think we're just going to continue this for now. We're going to make her thick. Learn skills. 4 points is not enough. 2 points. Fluid Fury. High single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuoso stance, stay in Virtuoso stance. And we can break. Seems pretty good. EJ. Protect allies by taking damage in their place. Don't know about that one. It does give us shell. Or if we get shell, the duration is increased. I see. Guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. We might save up for that one. We don't have any good debuffs, really. Missed you. 2 points. I don't think we're going down lightning at the moment. Deals medium fire damage, extra burn. Yeah, let's save those for now. Okay, whoop. I want to fast travel. Okay, everyone remember, we're at Flying Waters to Coral Cave. I can only go to Noko's hut? I don't like that. Alright, I guess we'll check when we get back to world map. I guess that's just going to be what it's going to have to be. Okay, so we came from that way, right? I think? Or did we come from that? Because that was dripping. Oh no, I knew I was going to get turned around in here. There's loot we have not picked up. You saw the guy who might have been older Gustav. That could have been Gustav, or his dad, maybe? I don't know. New Picto. Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on basic attack. Sure, who's gonna put it on? Marking isn't really working on him, so let's switch that. I feel like Lune would have commented if she thought it was like him but old. Although maybe they just are just so expecting that not to be the case. That would be very surreal. I mean, look where we're at. Right, are you climbable? You certainly look like you might be a climbable spot. Maybe not. That felt pretty invisible wall-y. Okay, I'm gonna accept that is not climbable. Broad wants to believe. Roma.
Interesting.
I hear something that sounds like a fight. Nice try. Okay. We didn't really find a shooty spot that was good. He has 2 points of shield. So let's just take away a shield. And then let's do our buff.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Okay, she needs to take away a shield. And then we need to light him on fire. And then here... switch to Virtuoso stance.
Parry it!
Just yelling parry it does not help, Mirel. That does not help.
Get ready.
Okay, we dodged one. That's an improvement. That's so bad. You know what? No more of that, please. Okay, now here, we're in Virtuoso, so we can do a Pierce. Or we could keep spamming Swift Stride, which is super cheap. I think I'd rather Pierce. And just end him. She does so much damage with that. 1200. It does help. Alright, just attack this, I think. That could be French. Fast travel is limited to the same world area. Okay, now where did you burst out from this side, right? Noise. Rewarding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Wow. Okay, so mark is definitely like a build. Let's see who we could get this on. Critical burn. Probably not, because that's actually really good for her at the moment. Exposing attack. Okay, we really don't need cleansing. Rewarding mark. I'm almost tempted to switch out exposing attack for marking shots. But really I need you to be doing the marking. 50% increased base attack. We're not really doing tons of base attacks on her. She has pretty good action economy. Let's switch that out for marking shots. Yeah. Also, do you not have dead energy 2? You do. Okay. That's just so good. Or do you have dead energy 2 running? Yes, you do. Okay. That's just so good for my action economy. But who is Mark? Maybe that was the guy we met in the mansion. Also, your neon beard is tripping me out here, Gustav. Stop. Please stop. Okay, we have a path that is purple and no lamps. Oh, nope, never mind. You are a dead end. Nice try. I have to say, the positional audio also is on point. I knew exactly where that guy was because I heard him over here. Alright, we have 3 enemies, it looks like. Oh, let's bop you. Let's buff everyone. Your argument is invalid. I have a neon beard. Skills. Okay, so... No, let's just light the fire. Alright, here we want to do Swift Stride. I might actually switch this up. Swift Stride seems to be my default attack. Maybe I'll put that up on Y. Oh, get wrecked, nerd! It does feel really good when you succeed. Ooh. Ooh. It is not helpful to yell parry it when I'm trying to concentrate. I'm just saying. It is really unhelpful. We could do a marking shot. We haven't actually done that. Let's do one of those. Okay, it just kills him. Fair. We're in Virtuoso. You know what to do, Muriel. By the way, the spells and ability animations are just top notch here. So good. Lumia learned augmented aim. Sorry. Trying to keep me from taking my loot. Okay. Purple reddish path is complete. Okay, we have lamps that direction. I think that's where we're going. More lamps. Okay, there's a little bit of a sound effect to this too. Let me see if I can let you guys hear that. Do you hear the like tinkling? That's that.
Perfect.
So if we hear that, we know there's loot around. A red path? I don't think we're done in here. Let's keep poking around a little bit more. We got ambushed right there. All this undersea stuff made you hungry? I hope you're cooking up some seafood. Okay, it sounds like there should be something here, but maybe this is just this weird distortion. Okay. I'm feeling confident enough that we were done in here. I'm looking for platforming spots while I say that. Okay. Where are you? I heard you. Nope. Okay, well played. Well played. What we got? There should be an enemy somewhere because I heard something grumbling really close to my ear. You can climb from... No, that's got to be a grapple point. Oops. A blue lamp, more grapple points, an enemy. Okay, another puzzle piece. Let's do this first. Okay, we have loot up there, and it looks like we platformed to get there. I am not... It's not terrible, but it's not great platforming either. Oh! Oh, but we can catch the ledge. Okay, that's a little more forgiveness there. Okay, thank goodness we can catch those edges.
Well, that will help.
Sorry, friendo. Friendos. Are we platforming the pots too? That certainly looks suspicious. Nope, no we are not, apparently. Okay, now we saw... No climb point there. The animation for Gustav jumping is so float. It's a little... It doesn't feel floaty, but yeah, I totally agree with the look of it. Alright. Let's get in on this. Oh, there's multiples. Oh, there's multiples. I thought there was just the one big guy. Now there are 3 of them. I'm very glad we got the first strike. It's powerful. I kind of want to AoE, but I need to get fire out so Muriel can do her stuff. So let's do the fire on him. Okay, skill. Actually, hold on. We could shoot. Because so the skill I'm going to do only needs 3. And it's going to do a little bit of a refund. We shoot once. Swift stride into you. Maybe somebody should have yelled parry. Oh, I couldn't jump because... Oh. Muriel could not jump because she was stunned. That was an A command. I've been trying to do B for dodge. So there's jump, dodge, and riposte. Or parry. Okay, there's a little more going on here than I thought. Also, you put shields back on people. I hate you. Alright, we're just gonna have to do that and then attack it. Okay, we already have fire up. Let's do... We don't have enough AP. We could thermal transfer. If the target... Okay, so I'm not consuming the fire. It's just if they are low. Or if they are burning. Now they apparently can just re-shield, so it's not probably worth my AP to hit other people. We could do a marking shot. They're weak to lightning. Okay, that was right trigger, not right bumper. I was not prepared for that. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Okay, skills. We need to do a healing light. Nice. Gustav has 1 point. Use your mark, I guess, Gustav. We messed that up real bad. Alright, we are oh, we're stanceless. That's like one step above maidenless. Alright. We could go into offense mode, but I have a feeling we're just gonna get absolutely pounded. We could try to light it. Okay, you know what? Let's do guard up for us. We haven't done this skill yet. Okay, 2 rapid fire ones to do that. And we hit everyone. We have 3 AP. So if we do skills and we do thermal transfer, I actually end up gaining AP. So let's just do that to finish him off.
Get ready.
I don't talk to stanceless people. Oh my god, then I jumped. Oh, I'm so tilted at the moment. This is bad failure. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Okay, Gustav. 2 shields, 3 shields. I guess we work on you. Let's use our skill and let's use the assault. Okay, we have a full overcharge. Okay, we're in offensive here. Skills. I can't use Swift Stride. Well, I could, but they're not burning, so it'd be kind of a moot point. We could do Pierce, and it would use all my AP. We could just get the fire rolling for ourselves. Let's just get the fire rolling for ourselves. Oh, that's a very quick one. We shielded. Ah, I got one. I got one. Man, that is brutal. All right, skills. He's gonna block this, but I still want to get into Virtuoso stance, I think. All right, here we have plenty of action points. Let's do a rock slide.
Get ready.
Okay. I'm too tilted on that attack. I can't get the timing right. Alright, I really would like to do overcharge, but I'm not going to be able to. I think we're just going to use Gustav to burn off the shields. That feels bad. Okay, we have fire rolling. Have one earth. Let's skill and do another rock slide. Okay, she can do a heal for free now next time. Gustav, you just need a point. Okay, he's gonna smash the ground. Oh, there it was! I did it! So you have to jump and then right trigger to counterattack. So ground smashes are jump. Commit that to memory. Alright, swift stride, let's do this. No more, we're tired of these fools. We have that instant cast heal. Let's do that, because I haven't actually pulled that off yet. So we have 2 greens. Let's use a healing light. I guess Muriel's a little lower. Okay. 4 action point. You know what? Let's finish it with an overcharge. We don't get to save the points anyways.
For those who come after.
Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, that's what was really throwing me off, French. I thought it was like, warning, warning, dangerous attack, which it kind of is, but yeah. So ground smashes jump. We just need to know that. We just need to know it. We're learning the language of Expedition 33. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we know how to work these. 1, 2. Where are you, number 3? Should be one more around here. Nothing down there. That's a hand grab. I don't think that's it. I wonder if I have to be within visual sight of them from here, or if they could just be anywhere. There it is. Give me that sweet, sweet loot.
Interesting.
+1 revive tent. Oh, they're so good. Holy moly. Yeah, missing out on these things would be horrific. Okay, now the whole area we've been in, I think, is a side area. So we have that going for us. Okay, we came in from that side, so we can leave this side. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I would definitely not mind a visual cue on the parry timer or the dodge timer. Maybe that's just old man babble. Alright, that was a good side journey. Oh, uh-oh. You got your head smashed in by an anchor.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
It was an ink bath. Interesting. Rather than a blood bath. And we squeezed those Nevs dry. Alright. Gotcha.
So many. I don't like this.
That looks vaguely spidery, if I'm being honest. I don't like that either, Gustav. That's a big boy. That's a bit of a big boy.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Okay, we will definitely try to do so. He says as he pulls out his gun. I don't know, those look like weak points possibly on his arm. Okay, we have lamps. We have a side path. Oh. Oh. Well, 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 my old nemesis, the mime. Didn't expect to see you here. You probably didn't expect to see me either. And he's incredibly French. Gustav, you know what to do. Okay, we need to get him on fire.
Feel the burn.
Swift stride. 2 points. Skill, pierce.
Okay.
Okay, I got 2 out of 3 of the parries. I wasn't prepared for a 3-hit combo. He's on fire. We have not done a lot of damage. Let's get a thermal transfer here. Gustav has 4. We are not full overcharge. Let's get our buff up. We are fully charged. We're in defensive. We would rather be in virtuoso. Oh, I was not ready. Oh my goodness. I was so not ready. And she has some kind of debuff on her. Is there not a way I can tell what that is? He turned off my skills, it looks like. Alright, let's use an item. Let's actually give energy to Gustav. That way Gustav with his 10 out of 10 can make his overcharge.
For those who come off.
We broke him. Perfect, so he's gonna take 20% more damage. Actually, hang on a second, let's do a shot. We can do a couple. I really want to mark. We're also just ridiculously blowing you up. How many points do I need? I only actually need 2. Screw you, mime. That's for being a mime. Mael is apparently just a cold stone killer. Holy moly. Just pulled out her gat and ended that dude. New outfit unlocked. Okay, it's a little creepy, but sure. Alright, so we can have short hair. I think the ponytail works better at the moment. Wow, you can have cosmetics? Did they forget to add the buy button? Like, that probably should have been like $2.50.
You can use that.
Creepy, unpainted portrait. Portrait that somebody wrote over. Has our city been infiltrated by mimes? Hey, big boy. Okay. Very rewarded again for going off path. Okay. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna alt tab for a moment. Okay. I do wish that this wasn't one of those games that you guys lose sound when I'm alt tabbed. I did not see an option where I could change that, unfortunately. Alright, what do we know? Side path. Teach me your ways. Oh. Huh. Alright, I'm sure this is going to be just fine. Burgeon. Alright, I need 3 points for my buff. Let's do a shot. We did get him on fire, apparently. Cool. We did not heal before this. That's perfect. And Muriel jumped in speed for some reason here. Now let's do a swift stride. I hate to do it right off the bat, but I'm kind of feel like I just need to straight up just heal here. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, what are you gonna do that's so horrific? Eats Gustav. No, Gustav! Oh no, I'm having flashbacks to Battle Brothers. Oh no. And he's the only person who has a break skill, I think, so I don't think we can stun anything out of that. Alright, go for the pierce. I mean, good damage, but none of you break, right? None of you break. Alright, get some more fire.
I'll do it.
He spits miasma.
I'll do it.
Ready to pass.
I'm not sure if that was even dodgeable. Defensive stance. We want to do swift stride. The damage there wasn't terrible. I'm out of AP though. Nothing I can do that. 5-hit combo. We got one dodge. We got one. We're in Virtuoso. Go for the pierce. Man, if he had swallowed somebody else, then Gustav could do the overcharge for a break. I need to get more break skills, is what this just taught me. Right, 2 skill. And unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to heal. We can't heal. Do the thermal.
Ready to pass.
I'm ready.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, a few dodges at least. He is not currently burning. I don't have the AP. We could switch to offensive. That seems like a bad plan right now. Let's just attack. We have 6 AP. Let's go for the heal on herself. 5-hit combo. A few dodges. A few dodges.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so he's still not burning. Let's get Spark. Let's get that fixed. And that puts us in defensive stance. And then she can heal her. Mess up that timing.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay dodges there. I hope Gustav's not taking damage every turn while we're doing this. Poor Gustav's probably like, what are you guys doing out there? Okay, we're full on stains. Is there anything useful? Okay, we could use the ice stain to increase fire damage. Let's do that.
Ready to evade.
3-hit combo. Oh, I did it! Okay, those were dodges, not parries, unfortunately, but hear me out. We don't have enough action points. We have 2. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Are those lightning, I guess, or colorless? One of the two. We don't have the AP. Let's do a thermal transfer for the AP.
Let us stay.
Lune plays immediately. Because we had the... Okay, so we had the 2. Those will maybe work colorless. Because thermal transfer gives us a second turn if we use 2 earth stains, and we didn't have any earth stains. So right now we have 2 fire and 8 ice. So the whitish ones or yellowish ones are just generic, I guess. Okay. We have plenty of fire on them at the moment. I would like to actually get some earth, so we should do rock slide then. We broke. Wait. Rock slide broke. Gustav, are you all right? It's so good to see you again. Oh, he's back. Gustav, buff our attack. Alright, 2 AP. 1 colorless, 1 of like everything else. Let's do thermal transfer. This should give me another turn if my thought was correct.
Let the ink flow.
And it does. So you could do some crazy combos already with her. Thermal transfer gives me another turn. And if we have the... Well, I guess Healing Light still ends our turn, but we can do it without spending any AP. I guess that's the difference there. Okay, so we want to spend... I think we want to spend Rock Slide. No longer stuns. We're in Virtuoso. Pierce him. Mael just finishes it. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a much better battle for being able to practice some dodges because they didn't insta-give me if I failed. So that was pretty handy. We also just got a recoat, which is the respec item. And a Bergian skin, whatever that is. Augmented counter 1, increased counterattack damage. Okay, cool. Let's get somebody working on that. Augmented aim. Increase free aim damage. He's kind of got like a base attack thing going here. Let's switch out the aim. And we're going to put that in... where's that new one? Not burning shot. Augmented counter. Yeah. Okay. We're not too good at that yet, but we'll get there. That also gives him some more HP. Or just make sure Gustav's also... Well, she said he smells real. I'm assuming that's not a compliment. I think if somebody told you you smelled real, you probably wouldn't be like, oh, thank you. Okay, I do think I want to move her skills around a little bit here. So I want Swift Stride to be up here. And then I want PSA up there, and then Offensive Switch there. We don't really use Offensive Switch too much at the moment. I bet you, though, if you were really good at pairing, I bet you Offensive Switch would be crazy good on her. We'll get there. We'll get there. new weapon for, I think that's Gustav. It was. Okay, this is doing ice damage. This is just back to regular sword damage, and it is less. So I think we got this one by killing an optional side thing. So that reinforces it's definitely worth doing, because that's stronger than something we just killed right now. The flesh of the Neveron is still alive. Oh, that's morbid. Recoat can be used to reallocate. We learned rewarding mark. Cool. Yeah, but you know the finest cheese smells terrible and soup tastes horrible? I mean, maybe I'm just salt of the earth, but if something smells terrible and tastes terrible, I just don't eat it. You call me crazy. I know, I know. Okay, we came in this way. I guess I just didn't see the house. Very European look here, architecture-wise. Okay, good. Let me rest, bro. Attribute upgrades. We have 3 more. We were giving him a little might. I think I'm probably committed to the idea that I'm probably going to respec everyone at least once. So I'm not gonna try to just outthink something I don't know. Okay, her speed is currently 287. Okay, she's actually a little too fast at the moment. I might change around her pictograms. I would really like Gustav. Well, I really want it to be probably Gustav first. He buffs everyone's damage. Then Lune. Lune does something that marks. I guess we can't use the mark on first turn though, so maybe that's a moot point. Some might for extra damage. A little bit of luck for some crits. She's still a bit behind on HP. Let's go up higher. I'm not good enough to play on low HP. We'll do some might. 3 points here. Round it to 30, and then maybe we start doing something else. Maybe. Skills. 5 points, not enough. 4 points we can look. 3 points. I mean, maybe it's worth getting a Thunder skill just so that she has some of everything. We're going to be at the point where we can't equip all of our skills pretty soon. So we want to be a little picky here. I don't think I'm going to grab that, though. Okay, Muriel, we like this one, right? Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. If in Virtuoso, stay in Virtuoso, and a break. We really could have used a break. Applies shell, reducing damage taken. Don't we already have that? I thought we had that skill. Am I crazy on that one? I kind of feel like we need to get another break after what just happened there. Deals low damage, fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire. I wonder if that includes burning damage. Does burning and fire deal the same type of damage? Applies 2 burning per hit if we're in defensive stance. Okay. I think for her we're gonna really lean into Virtuoso. That just speaks to me. Make Mael one of our big damage dealers. And I think I want that break. And just because we just already did that, let's immediately switch where her skills are again. Alright, out of there. And then immediately into here. Muriel. Alright, offensive switch is actually gonna be Fury. There. And then offensive switch can be there. Okay, and how long, when we go into stance, we're just in that stance. Okay, so it doesn't have a timer or anything. It's just depending on what skills I use. Okay. Soap, not soup. I don't, no takebacks. Central's been eating the soap soup. I'm on to you. You and your potty mouth. There's a guy up there to fight. The lamps tell me to go that way, and that way, and that way. Oh no! I've been betrayed by my lamps! I thought we had a thing.
Melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
What are you calling Cartesian? What was the famous Lovecraft quote? It's good to be a content cat. No, it's good to be a cynic. It's better to be a contented cat, and it's best of all not to exist. Cheery guy, that Lovecraft. Okay, so we have an enemy down here. There's one in the middle and one up there. The soap soup does taste terrible. All right, I will remember that. What are you gonna do? We'll go right first. This looks very not main path. We have another flag. That's weird. We have two so close. Or did I come in this way? I don't feel like I came in this way. I think there might... Is that bubbles or loot? This sure looks like a boss arena. Yep. That rose looks very much like the rose we gave Sophie. You always know shit's gonna go down when the music box starts playing.
It only attacks when...
Okay, is the paint just turning people into Neveras? That maybe is a thing? Jumps. Okay, those were not dodges the way I thought they were gonna meet. Alright, we just got pummeled. Great start. Also, Mael went first. That's a little awkward. Let's do guard up then. Okay, Gustav. Where'd that music come from?
Let me help.
It's a little weird. It's a weird tune.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Get wrecked.
Take cover.
Okay, those are not jumpies. Or if they are, I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're back on her again? Okay. A little awkward. We're not offensive. That was a little unfortunate. He is burning. The cinematography combat screen selection cut annoys me to no end. Combat screen. Oh, you mean like when I'm picking like between my menus in here? So far, I have to say I like the visuals a lot. They could be a little bit clearer on like the dodgy, tiny things, but maybe that's just me being a scrub thing. Okay, we have 1 point. We're not going to be able to do any skills. So this is just going to have to be an attack. I kind of need to heal people. Kind of need to heal people. I don't think there's going to get any around that. And if somebody has to live, the high damage dealer gets to live. Right, 1 parry at least. Okay, we're in Virtuose, and now we have the Fleur Fury. High physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuoso, stay in Virtuoso. Okay, that was alright. Gustav. Unfortunately, it's not burning, so I can't do the burning heals me thing. We still have our buff up. I think you actually get to do an assault, or we could do a marking shot. We are going to have to attack. That's not going to work. Yeah, just do the assault. He's going to go twice in a row, and I can't use my healing skill here. The gangster lean. I don't know. I like the style, so doesn't bother me. Is this music too loud for you guys? This is really bopping. It's not really annoying me, but that's a bop. Okay, I think we're actually going to use an item here, and we're actually going to do a healing tint to Gustav. I think he's dead if I don't. Rose flowers. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be jumping that or trying to dodge that, because either way, I'm not doing that right. Okay, we're still in Virtuoso. We have 1 action point. Okay, so I see the Fleur and Fury. The downside is I need a bunch of AP. Gotcha. We could switch to offensive. I don't think I would want to, though. If I just do a basic attack, do I stay in Virtuoso? I don't. We become stanceless. Okay. Gustav. We're at 10 out of 10. No. I would really like to do overcharge. I need 4 points to do it. So let's attack. We have 2 points. Gustav's in a bit of danger. I can't do that, so thermal heat. We don't have burning. Let's get the burning back up. Alright, let's fail some dodges here. Absorbs the flower's power. Was I supposed to be attacking those flowers? That may have been a big oops. Carried 1. Okay, so I probably don't want to immediately go into that because I would rather... He's going to go here. I need to get some AP built up. Let's just do a normal attack here. Okay, Gustav is at 5. Okay, Gustav, do the overcharge.
For those who come after.
5,150? My man. My man. We didn't even have all the buffs up. Rose mini flowers. I didn't check to see if I could attack those. Oh my. Let's see. Okay, no. That's not something I can do. Okay. I feel better, because if I was supposed to attack those, we were in a lot of trouble. Attack. I think we don't have any fire. I really need fire. Alright, just light it. You're gonna have to light it up yourself. And then fail the quick time event horribly. Gustav has 2. Marking shots. Yeah. Oh, he's weak to lightning. Now we learn. I do have the motion blur on. That may also affect you, Cyanide. Persona 5 did it magnificently. Yep. I mean, this feels very similar. Like, you can definitely tell this is in the same vein as those. Okay, we have a mark. I think we're just going to try to finish this guy. What is my hardest hitting 3-point attack? Nothing, really. We have 2 fire, which I can't really spend. I think we just increase immolation. That's unfortunate. A bunch of shield. Okay, I managed to dodge that. It's a dodge, not a jump. We're in a bunch of trouble here, though. Give him some gat. Okay, we have 3 points left. What can you do with 3 points in a dream? Swift stride. That's not it. That wasn't it either. Oh no. Oh no. It's all falling apart. Please don't heal or have shields. And he burns to death, maybe? He burns to death. Wait, do people who are dead not get XP? Oh, I hate that mechanic. I hate those so much.
Gustav, wait!
It seems peaceful, as long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
That does annoy me. When you win a hard battle and then people don't get the XP for it, it feels bad, man. Ah, is what it is. Okay, let's back up. We had stuff that we didn't do behind us. We were probably also a little under-leveled for that because there's a bunch of enemies behind us. So this was the main path. I was betrayed by our lamp trust. Okay, vitality, she seems to be okay at this point. Let's get some might. And I doubt we're gonna have enough points. Not for anything I would want, okay. Alright, let's get this guy first. Oh, that guy first. Nice try, buddy. Alright. Let's start with that. Go ahead and get our buff.
Let me help.
Okay, we need to get the fire rolling. Yeah, the combat like flows really well when you're actually hitting all your stuff you need to be hitting. Just like that. Still have the guy above, and I think there's still another one off to the left. Oh, and this guy apparently. Okay, I did not do anything by shooting that.
Let us stay
Okay, I probably should have popped that shield earlier. Oh! I didn't even see you, little guy. Well, I'll just be back in a second with you.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, come on. That was so good.
Take cover.
We got one of them. We failed the other. Okay. Sorry, I missed you. Okay, stanceless. We have fire rolling. Let's do a thermal transfer. I really like that. It's such a good combo. We can just use that to continue building up. Fail there. Oh. He speeds that one up right at the end. That's what keeps throwing off that timing, I think. So the first one's slow, and then the second one speeds up it through the swing. We are currently stanceless. Let's just get back into Virtuoso.
Chroma is flowing.
He's gonna die. Let's go ahead and just thermal. Okay, we can't parry lightning either. Mark my words, I'll do it at some point. We have tons of points. Let's just try to stay in Virtuoso. Of course, of course. Oh, we hate that guy. Alright, give him a little of that gat. Like that. Are we fine? We're fine. I have to say the combat does feel pretty fluid once you get going. I think you can see at the beginning here. It's the defensive stuff I don't have down quite yet. I bet you build up some mighty muscle memory in this game. And we could get some earth stains here, or we could get the fire rolling. I think we just always have to get the fire rolling right now. That's just kind of our thing. Oh, I was not ready for that at all. Oh my goodness, that was not the attack I was expecting. Feels bad, man. Alright, pierce him. Goodbye. Okay, we still have one above us. Maybe something over there? Oh, there's handholds, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, one of the big guys, alright. Okay, first strike. Oh, shields. Okay, let's get one shield off. Let's get our buff up.
Let me help.
Let's get rid of the other shield. Get our immolate rolling.
Spill some ink.
Oh, too early on both of them. Gustav. And I totally did not get my jump off at the right time there. Oof. Okay, not Swift Strike. We need to do Pierce. Gustav, you're in a bad way. Let's actually... We've already used our healing tint. Right. Alright, well I guess you're just attacking then, friend. She's not going to be able to heal because healing takes 3. Let's just get the fire going. Of course he attacks him. Got one of them. Saved his life by getting one. Four points. Oh, the lightning's different based on how many charges you have. Okay. Learned a Lumia. So yeah, so even if you didn't need the XP, you would want to do a few of these fights because the Lumia learning is based on the number of fights you've done while equipped it. So that is definitely worthwhile. I really need to hit a rest thing. Okay, let's make sure we rest before we go somewhere else. Use up the last of my heal here. There's the Eiffel Tower not bent. So this is before the, I think they call it the fracturing. Fine. Dead end and more of that bluish weird stuff. Okay, what do we know over here? Interesting. What do you know? Why would I want to go down here? Why would I want to go down here? Nothing in that jug. Nope, nope. Go this way, buddy. How do I let go? There we go.
We can use that.
Just a dead end? Oh, no, no, it's not. Big boy over there. Alright, let's... 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, just really disappointed that that turns off the sound for you guys whenever I have to alt tab. Okay, let's do it. Right in his little knees. Chromatic Troubadour. Alright. Sure. I was not ready for that. Actually, well, let's not call this one done yet. We can do a revive.
Can't leave us yet.
No, we need to get the fire rolling.
Take cover.
Oh my goodness. Those timings, though. I managed to dodge one. This one might be a little high level for us. We do have another revive. I don't think that changes anything. Yeah, let's just die out of this one quickly. Yeah, just whatever. The damage is okay. Okay, 3 on the toot toot. And it speeds up as he does it. I mean, I guess we go spark. Okay, 2 parries there.
Okay.
That third one speeds up. That trumpet though. We got Timmy Trumpet here. I was not prepared for that first attack at all, and he just blew Gustav up. Where are we? Okay, we're up there. It would be really nice if they'd save like right here rather than make me run that little bit, but whatever. Is there anything I could change? Not really. Hey, Slice, how's it going? Holy crap, still going? Yep. I managed to parry 1. We're at 1 HP. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, you're probably... Back up here. Back up. You're probably gonna need... Let's actually do guard up. Gustav, you are in a lot of trouble, friend. You have 5 points. Yes, let's get your buff. Hold on. Yeah, let's get your buff going.
Chroma is flowing.
Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to... Oh, no, we will be able to heal this one, but not with the buff. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Screw you. Screw you. Okay, that tricky thing is horrible, just so we all are on the same page. I'm not going to be able to heal again with Lune, so I probably should heal via an item. Or I could give her AP and she could heal. No, let's just heal ourselves. No, not a revive. I don't have it to heal. Never mind. Ooh, feels bad, man. Okay, no. Skill. I suppose then we do spark. Yeah, we are not in a good way here. You do look like you have a spot. Skill. We're at 7. Let's get the... That should give me an overcharge next time. We don't have enough that we can heal. We have 2 points. We could do some more fire. We could get some more AP. Let's get some more AP. We're struggling with that really badly. Ratatan? Hadn't heard of it. Okay, 2 dodges out of 3. I dodged the one that I normally don't get, so that's something. Okay, we did survive there. That's great. We're in defensive stance. He is on fire. I don't have any AP, essentially. What was the one thing I could do? I could do offensive? No, let's stay in defensive. Okay, we have our overcharge, but not enough points to use it. Alright, somebody's dying next time he gets a turn. We have 7 AP. We have 2 randoms though, and he does look like he might be breakable. So Rock Slide can break. Let's do that. And that stuns him and makes him take more damage. And then he recovered because he got 2 turns in a row. Okay, so we get 1 attack and then he goes. With 5 AP, we're in an offensive stance. I kind of think we just do guard up. If he attacks anyone else, that would actually help them. He's not on fire. I could put him on fire. Let's put him on fire. Did survive. Did survive. Okay, Gustav, please finish it, friend. You've got this.
For those who come after.
Ooh. Feels bad, man. Hey, Mello, by the way. Also, hi. Tuned in at the beginning of the stream and then fell asleep from fatigue and got back up. Out of curiosity, what time zone are you in, Mello? If you don't mind me asking. We were at weird times today for me. Yeah, because I started very, very early.
Well, that will help.
Energizing break. Plus 3 AP for breaking a target. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, these side things are difficult, but I do seem to be able to do them, and the rewards are really good. Like, really good. In fact, let's get that equipped. Lune really has the easiest break. Let's switch out marking. Energizing break for marking. Also, apparently I have more lumens. Staggering attack. Increased base attack. Rewarding mark. We're not really getting enough marks out. I don't really want to ever do shots with her because her skills are so good. So marking shots probably wouldn't do anything. I guess we take staggering attack. And I guess augmented counter, even though I'm not good at that. Gustav has 5 points available. Now, Gustav actually does get to do a lot of shots. So maybe we do take a marking. And we have 2 points and no 2-pointers left. Yeah. Muriel has 8 points. Augmented counter. Maybe burning shots, cleansing. She does end up on an offensive stance, so having Shell apply when she's at 50% HP would be helpful. Let's do that, and then we still have 3 points left, so we can put on the augmented counter. I'm in Central US, gotcha. Had an 18-hour day. Yeah. Not that my day was probably comparable, but on days when we do Dominions, I come off of, 8-hour day, so really like 9 hours. And so when we get misery streams, that's like a 16, 17-hour day for me. So I feel that. Just the level of exhaustion. Okay, we really need to rest, like, really badly. We're kind of out of supplies. Alright, okay. I was gonna say, how do we get out of here? There's no flak, right? Oh, okay. I see where we're at. And we went up there. Yeah, we went up there. We should be good to jump here. We got Bomby Boys. Alright, Bomby Boy. Doable, but very high risk, tricky to dodge. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Get rid of that. Nope. Then we want to give our buff out. Dodgy Boy and that. Let's get the fire rolling. Yeah, so Gustav's kind of nice that he doesn't have quite as much build-up time on his skills other than overcharge, whereas these two actually need some build-up time. Like, that fire hit she just did was nothing, but that's because we didn't have any ice stains to be able to burn off. And then Marielle here, when she goes into her Swift Stride, doesn't do hardly any damage, but then we'll be able to do the... Nah!
I'll do it.
Not good. Not good. But then once she has her setup, she's able to finish things off. We have no items because we weren't able to camp. Skill, I guess we'll do our assault. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, no more fighting until we get to a flag. I think there was one over there. There's one. Alright, everyone's napping. Get up. Get up. Okay, let's do a little more might. She does so much damage. She does so much damage when she's in that virtuoso stance. Alright, are we done with vitality here? I would like her to go earlier so we could get the fire up easier. 266. Yeah, she's by far my slowest one. Yeah, let's put some agility in there. 5 more minutes, please. For what? Okay, 6 points. We could pick up whatever that is. Shatter. High lightning damage. All enemies can break. If target is broken by hit, gain full charge. That would be really powerful in the right circumstance. Let's just hang on to him for now. She has 4. Okay, we do need to look at some. What is this? Breaking rules. Deals low target physical damage 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Okay, those play second turn things are incredibly powerful. I think we're going to go for that. We also have the ability to do defenseless, right? No. That's from guard down. But we could self-combo ourselves. I think we're going to grab that. Even if we don't have defenseless and get the second turn, we can still pile on the AP. Four points, probably. What is this? Actually, what do we got? We got something in the healer area. Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. If we have 3... I'm not sure if those are lightnings or just the generics. I think those are lightnings. If she has 3 lightning, it costs 0 AP. I think we're going to commit to this. We haven't seen anyone else with healing skills particularly yet. Gustav can do a little self-healing. That's about it. Now that kind of makes me want to give her a lightning skill. Oh, you were telling everyone to get up? You know, that's probably not a terrible plan, actually. I did just finish off my tea. I'll tell you what, you guys can all blame Broadmeadow. I think I'm going to grab another 5er here. See if I can get all my characters on screen. Vaguely. Here, let's get a better cinematic shot. I'm going to go make another cup of tea so we don't have a voice loss issue. So, I'm going to try to get your game sound back while I'm AFK, but I am going to grab another quick 5er. And this time I'm going to remember, I am going to tell YouTube if they'd like, they can run an ad. My apologies, but we're going to be on a 5-minute break anyway. So stand up, get a stretch for yourselves, and I will see you in 5 minutes. Okay, there we are. All right, well, I know that wasn't Broad's intention, but Broad, thanks for the reminder for a good little stretch. I gotta remember when we do marathon streams like this that I really do need to get up every once in a while. Okay, we are gonna continue on. We are definitely not done. I'm planning on going for another hour or two, so let's see what we can make of that. We did fight that guy up there, and I do see the little guy just respawned. I am gonna hit that. We may hit the big guy up there too. Being able to overlevel a little bit is the superpower of old men, apparently. Alright. Goodbye to that. Buff. I feel like I have a really good handle on the basic combat loop here. Now I just need to get the defensives down. And I think that's just going to have to come with time. Alright, we're going to try to get that little guy. We have the fire out, and I need 3 points for that. So we actually have an extra point. Also, I love that rather than a gun, she just literally stabs them so fast. It's like Flash or something here. Unfortunately, that didn't kill him. Oh no, not thunder. Someday, someday I'm gonna dodge one of those. Get wrecked, nerd. God, these fights are so much easier when you actually do those counters. Like, ridiculously easier. You know what? No, don't even bother. Just shoot him. Cast gun. Alright, let's do that fight that we haven't done yet. The one up here. That's for looking over a cliff. Okay, first strike. We don't have any of the little floaty guys. These guys are the ones that do the fast attack, so I just need to be prepared for that. Let's go ahead and bop that. That's for having a targetable weak point, loser. I'm kind of thinking I might actually shell on Mael, and if I'm gonna do that, then I actually could do Earth Rising here. And Earth Rising actually does me defenseless. Okay, so I do have another way. I do have a way that I could use her if we're breaking shields for that. Okay, yeah, that's cool. All right, let's guard up. Oh. I do not have that other one timing down at all. Get wrecked, nerd. Apparently his either. Okay, we're inoffensive. We don't have any fire out at the moment. Let's put some fire out. I don't have any points. Another perfect break right when I was a bit behind and you resumed Rise Like Up. Perfect, Wolf. I really probably should get in an actual habit of like every 2 hours we take like a 5-er. Especially if I'm going to be streaming as much as I'm planning on streaming in a couple months. I really do probably need to get up and move around for my health, if not yours. Okay, was that literally all that was up here? Was just that dude? Nope, it wasn't. What does that get me, though? That gets me that.
Nice.
Versatile. After a free aim, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Yeah, there's totally like a gun build somewhere in here. Alright, I'm less worried about getting that one on at the moment. Although maybe I shouldn't be. Let's not be lazy. Gustav would be the one that would actually possibly use that. He has finished augmented counter. Let's change empowering attack. Okay, so that one is... Oh, first attack is. Okay. Am I able to just hop down? I sure can. Alright, let's see if we can actually get some dodges or some parries on that fast attack these guys do. Alright, Gustav, start us off. Oh, we got the burn proc. Cha-ching. So if we already have the burn attack out, let's actually instead do our AoE. Okay, and then she can use the burn. Feels good. Only one of the parries. Gustav. Now he still should have the damage buff, right? Oh, no, that didn't really feel like he did. And she just ends that fool's career. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. My plan is to start at the same time. So today started at noon Pacific time, and I'm planning on starting at the same time. I basically worked really hard on my Dominions video every second I wasn't streaming last week, so I wouldn't need time to work on it this weekend. So we could indulge here. And then just since we're on topic, then we're going to do Crusader Kings on Monday and probably Wednesday with the new Mongolian expansion coming out. I need to make a thumbnail for that now that I think about it. Alright, we got little floaty jerks. You know what, little floaty jerks? I don't even think I'm in the buff. That's how much I hate you guys. Gustav just pulling out his gat. And actually ending up with more AP because we got kills. That's a good combo. I'm gonna need to remember that. We can actually still buff. Okay, single target. Let's do a rock slide. We can't because we don't have enough AP. Let's just get the fire rolling then. Let's spill some ink. I love their, like, trying to be edgy little catchphrases. And I missed the second one as usual. Alright, goodbye, buddy. I'm gonna learn that timing, and sooner or later, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Energizing break is learned. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset these again. We'll do a... In fact, we may not even need to rest after this, and then we'll move on. It does feel pretty nice to get a little bit of leveling in though. Probably not going to be able to finish him with this, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not quite. Oh, but the burn! But the burn! Too early on both of those. And that attack, wow. That feels really good to use. I like that combo setup. So far, I have to say, all the characters feel pretty good. I think Gustav is a little on the simpler side, but that's not bad or anything. I like these other ones with these combos and debuffs and things that we're trying to do. Alright. We are gonna just take our rest, but we're not gonna re-clear the room. Yes. Did we level? I guess we did. Gustav. Kind of feeling like I want some more health, just based on how things have been going. And you, I think we're okay. Let's get some speed. All right, off we go. I didn't notice that before. Port of Lumiere, Tour Fifil. All right, so this is like part of our city before the fracture. All right, we already got cinematic tier 1, so we should be fine, I'd assume, coming through a second time. All right, what do you got in store for us now? Okay, not much. We have a red tree. Seems like a dead end. Oh, a portal. Okay. So we are zoning. Find your way through the flying waters. Thank you, achievement. Milel's Nightmare. Interesting.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent, and death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him? You run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
My audience felt that.
surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
I mean, he might murder us in our sleep, but at least we can upgrade our gear. Come on, guys. Yeah, the channel would basically be over already, Wolf. I'm going to be really disappointed if we don't have a scene at the end of the game where we get to the paintress and he just chucks a rock at her. I don't care what it does. I just really want him to hit her with a rock. We've foreshadowed that twice. I demand the rock throwing scene. Okay, now, this is probably why we couldn't do it last time. Because we didn't have creepy guys staring at us while we sleep. The curator offers you his service. Could I upgrade my weapon, sir? The pact is sealed. Okay, so... we only have one that can upgrade a level 3 item, but we have a bajillion that can upgrade lower level ones. There's not really a point for him, because this already does element. I guess depending on what you want to scale, maybe there'd be a point, but if I was going to switch off of this, it would be to that. So, ditto here. She does have... Okay. This level 3. Critical hits apply burn. Oh, okay. Maybe we make her into a crit build. 100% crit chance while stanceless. Oh, stanceless. Okay, I need to remember to change her weapon, but I don't think I'm going to level at the moment. And over here... Now, this one I will probably level, because we were kind of hoping to get this... I guess it needs to get to 4 before it's useful. We also have a level 4. Free aim shots deal additional damage to additional target. 50% increased free aim damage. I wonder how build defining these are. Like, is this like something I could use for my whole playthrough? I just don't know. I don't think I'm going to level that. I'm not really interested in using that. This is the one that we were using, and the fire damage is relevant. I think I'm going to level that one. I mean, we're at least going to take it up to 3, right? Get an achievement for that. I don't think there's any reason to level this. I don't know if these resources are going to come to a point where it matters, so I'm just going to chill on it. I do think I want to level this one. I think that's the one we're going to do. Because that gets her critical hits apply burn. Okay, let's immediately go fix that. So Muriel, weapon, level 4. Need to level that. I do need to level that to unlock the fiery thing, and his still don't have any skill stuff on it. Oh no, Momo! Okay, Momo, you are a member of our expedition. We're gonna save you, my man. What does the trouble been? Are you on present timing, or are you no, you must be on present time. What does the trouble been? Tell me more, because I'm not seeing... Oh, are you just saying this one? It does free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target, 50% increase free aim damage, generate a random stain on free aim shot. So not really what I'm doing at the moment. Like I mentioned before, my plan is at some point we'll probably just respec as we learn more. We'll have kind of a build in mind. So I like her with the fire and the virtuoso stance quite a bit so far. He has never once used the self-heal I picked up, so maybe that's not any good. Although that does also use fire, so that's a little bit of a combo. And then she's been doing all right. I really like that thermal drain. That's cool to me. I like those type of abilities. I need to get her a lightning attack so that we can build for reses. Although I can only hold 4 stains, so I don't know. I'm not fully there yet on this one. I like those earth skills too. Those seem kind of cool. Okay, cool. Please don't stare at me while I sleep. It gives me nightmares. That's why we make him sleep in the cave by himself. Also, nice touch that there's no background music here, but you can go play your music that you found. Nice touch to that. Alright, just to make sure. Who wants to learn skills? You have 7, that's no good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that at the moment. You're empty and you're empty. Just to make sure, rest. Alright, what do you know?
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
This song's really growing on me. You also get the points that increase the Lumina points. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Is also with Mr. Creepy. Did I miss that, or that's just something we don't have yet? How did the guest girls survive out here?
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Apparently we just really like Jestrels. Alright, let's go check Mr. Creepy. This is not the way to Mr. Creepy. Although that's a very pretty scene. Mr. Creepy, where you at? This seems to be the same camp scene that we used last time. I wonder how much stuff's gonna be here. This is quite a lot of room, actually. Wait, was that the right cave? Keep getting all turned around in here. Oh, that's not a cave entrance. Mr. Creepy! Oh, here we go. Here he is. I thought you were gone, Mr. Creepy. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said. Ah, yes. Upgrade expedition resources. What's that do? The color of Lumia. Okay, I don't know if these respec. Does anyone know if these do respec? We can upgrade our tents. Why am I able to upgrade you? Because we have the shape of health. Okay, so it's just better? Fine. I'm not really feeling a pinch on these yet. We don't quite have enough good ones to do much more than we're already doing. I may between today and tomorrow just try to gently look up and see if those respec or not. I'm willing to spend them if they do, and I'm gonna kind of hold on to them for now if they don't.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
They have written certain characters very realistically. Okay, check up on the others. Does that do anything? Okay, it does seem to do something.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
She was playing at the harbor.
A Jestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes is such an interesting phrase in this situation. because like I said earlier, it doesn't like we're on a countdown. We're on a very defined countdown, and so it's almost like tomorrow comes is almost like a battle cry. Like, we need to kill her, so tomorrow comes. It's an interesting phrase. Also, those auroras are beautiful. Man, that is so gorgeous. Oh, I want to get a good shot of that. That also is probably a non-spoiler. I'm looking for non-spoiler thumbnails for the future, so there we go. Okay, what else can we do at the campfire? Go to sleep, remember the current objective, write in our journal. Let's write in our journal. Usopp finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing. He writes about how the arm they crafted for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Every time he says for those who come after, I always think of for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Any Final Fantasy 14 people here? Okay, so we get a camp scene every time we finish a zone. Now, am I allowed that we're in a different spot?
Anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Okay. There was a zone that we couldn't get in back at the beginning of the game. That's going to haunt me because I'm going to try to be remembering that and not losing track of it. Just out of curiosity, if we do go back in here, where does this put us? I don't really feel like walking all the way back through this. Is this where we just were? Yeah, there's the flowers. Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like walking. Alright, you guys are responsible for reminding me that at the very beginning of the game, there was a zone that we were too low level to go in. So we don't forget. Alright, world map. What do we got? Okay, the red thing's obviously that. I mean, that's pretty obvious. We have a battle in front of us. I want to just clear that. Let's just clear that. Let's not be sneaky. What? Okay. I feel like that was hitting him. Alright, we have first strike. Get knocked.
Let me help.
Oh, and then I whiff it. Oh no, you got cocky. Now we don't have any fire rolling, so we probably need to get the fire going. It's with you. Oh, got one of them. Too early in both cases. Okay, I tried to parry it. We failed. I probably should have just dodged that. Alright, let's finish you off.
Let the ink flow.
We have one person who's already pretty banged up, who would sure like to heal. Yeah, let's do the heal. Yeah, let's get rid of the little guy. Yeah. Hey, that was not a jump. They literally did mean dodge. as you do. Nice weakness hit. From fire. Okay, we don't have any fire going. She's not going to be able to heal. Let's just do our assault. Apparently he's weak to ice, or he's weak to blade, maybe? We have 1 point. We're not really going to be able to do anything in here. Okay, we're in defensive. That's not great. We can't go into Virtuoso because he's not burning. Yeah, see, this is where we need to be over here. So we could either go stay in defensive and light him on fire ourselves, or we could go into offensive. Let's go into offensive. 4 points. Let's finish this.
Let me taste death!
I love that his color of the lightning stuff changes based on your charges. Okay, that could have been better. I really don't want to use a chroma if I don't have to. At least, yeah, we don't want to use a chroma here. Okay, okay, so maybe this is connected to the other thing. Wasn't there a field on the other side that I thought maybe we could get through? Maybe that'll connect at some point. Okay, we obviously need to go to the red trees, but I'm just gonna do the natural thing and avoid it and look for loot. Okay, oh, is that a person? Hello? Lost Gestrel. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. I thought I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost. Maybe he's Portuguese. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at camp. And I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay. Giant face mountain. Don't seem suspicious at all with these giant things tacking you into the ground. You're probably very kind. Esquay's nest, and it's not warning me that it's hard. Alright, Mello, have a good one, man. Okay, fight over there. Okay, so we have one entrance of a place we can go explore. That's nothing. There's a fight over there. Okay, another fight here. You look tougher than this fight. Let's do the easier fight and maybe we'll level. Also, loot.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Okay, so we got floaty guy, we got staff guy. Alright. You know what to do. That does give me some fire. Alright, let's not mess this up this time. There we go.
A storm is coming.
So we already have fire for Mael. I kind of want to do an Earth Rising here. Okay, shield absorb. That's what I wanted to know. So the shield did absorb because it was a single hit. Alright, and you are going to hit the burning one. He dodged, and that didn't put me in stance. Okay, that's an... Oh, and then I was scratching my nose, and I didn't even try to parry. Perfect. Oh, no, not thunder. Ugh. Shields its allies. Okay, I hate that. That's actually really annoying. You have 2 shields on. That is really annoying.
Romance flowing.
We could do thermal to you. I think we better just immolate. We're actually in kind of a tight spot here. That was a big mess up on my part. Okay, so we're gonna do a skill. We don't have the AP. Just attack, I guess. I think I just need to bite the bullet and shoot the bullet. There it is.
Don't die.
Ah! That lightning. Well, she told you not to die. Why didn't you do what she said?
Careful, Mael.
Oh, the thunder. I can't see. I can't see. Ah. All right. You have got to go. That is just gonna be the end of me. All right. No, nothing to do. Just finish him, no matter how much it takes. That was so bad. That was so bad. We're stanceless. I'm gonna get that at some point. Okay, we actually are bajillion points. Let's do the Prele Fury. Oh! Smashes the ground was a jump. Smashes the ground was a jump. We're in a lot of trouble here. Do I heal? I don't think so. I think we just stay on the offensive. We have 1 fire and 1 earth. Ice lance. Alright, we stayed in form, so now we still have pierce. Yeah. Whew. Feels bad, man. And then Gustav doesn't get the XP. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Gustav's weapon went from level 2 to level 6. Okay, so he still got weapon XP. Interesting. Alright, let's use that chroma. We got absolutely wrecked in that fight. Does the dude have auto mail? Did he try to resurrect his mom or something? I see a lot of influences in this game. Can't stop reminiscing about Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts Covenant? I beat the second one of those. That was a weird story. That was a really weird story. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Okay, we came out that way. We came over here. We stopped here to fight because we were scared of what was on the beach. Yeah. Open map. I'm not allowed to teleport here, right? No. Okay, so that's where we landed, I guess. We seem to have like gotten teleported or something from that landing spot. Lune never really told us where she was either. All right, Chuckle. Oh, it's one of the merchants. Oh, never mind. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Do I? What? I don't even get to fight you? Are you even a merchant? Short. A haircut for Gustav. So you're like a cosmetic. Guys, the game obviously isn't finished. They forgot to add where I put my credit card in to buy cosmetics. I don't see anywhere where I can spend real money on cosmetics. I just have to like buy them with in-game currency that I've been getting while playing the game. I don't know if this could be game of the year, guys. Hata! Alright, we got Gustav's thing something back. We got the mime outfit back. If we're feeling French, we could put a worse haircut on. By the way, I wish I could have Gustav's hair. Like, mine does not do that. I get this weird wave thing, but it is not good. When I was in high school, I tried to grow it out. They talk about mistakes of youth. That was one of them. It was so bad. It was so bad. All right, well, thank you, Mr. Cosmetic Merchant. I appreciate you. Okay, the red trees are still where we're supposed to be, but we're avoiding those. We did find another swirly that we can go into that didn't seem to be dangerous, or at least it didn't warn us. Sky. Yeah, where am I supposed to buy the world map? You know, I asked if there was a map. Like, isn't that like $10? And I could just buy that? You just buy the in-game map? That's current year gaming, right? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous we're even joking about that. And the fact that it's not even a joke. Hello. Uh-oh. 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 I was just praising you, game, and then did we get stuck? We may have just gotten stuck. Open map, go to camp. Oh no! Oh no! Karma! Alright, we're gonna go to camp. And then hopefully that's gonna let me out of there. Do we need to do anything while we're here? I mean, I guess we could rest. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to spend my attributes, I suppose. Gustav, you keep getting your face punched in. Let's give you a little more vitality. Oh, it's not you who has points, because you died. Yep. Alright, let's give you a little bit of might. You probably want to figure out what weapon you want to use and then spec all your points into those, I would assume. Muriel? I think you also just do damage. Skills. No, no, and no. Actually, I say no there. Do I want to learn that cheap lightning skill? We would need 3 of those built up to be able to do the rebirth for free. Maybe that's not worthwhile right now. Alright, can I go to sleep and remember objectives? Can I just leave here? How do I do that? I guess we just go to sleep? Sure. Okay. Where's this gonna drop us? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we got on a piece of terrain that I'm like stuck on. Okay, what else can we do? We can open map. Left stick to reset. Oh, reset where the map's looking. Okay. Alright, well, we are gonna need to... How do I get to that menu? Load previous save. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Ooh. Game, I was praising you so hard and then you had to get stuck when I was trying to walk to the beach. I don't have any movement options. I can do my attack thing. Oh, we wiggled free. We wiggled free. This is the reason I need to be able to manually save, though. That's, a little spooky that loading previous saves is at 7:07. Oh, that's playtime. Okay, no, we were fine. We were fine if we had to reload. Alright, I guess if you're not going to let me manually resave, you do have to be pretty generous with the autosaves. Alright, we're not going to go near Stuck Rock. There must be something that clears this, because that's obviously another merchant down there. Okay, so we have a red portal at the beginning of the game we didn't go in. Oh, that looks like that's going to be horrific. We have a white portal we can go in. And we have a merchant we couldn't reach. More rocks. Okay, this is definitely a mechanic. It's definitely blocking things because there's a portal right there. Okay, let's come back for you in a minute. You look very spooky. I'm like, Yeah, ditto. Ditto. Especially when I'm streaming something. Okay, another cave. What is this one? Or portal, I guess I should say. Hidden Gestrel Arena, and it doesn't say danger. Giant urns with gestural heads coming out of them or something? Gestural Beach. Okay, we got several things that we can explore. I wonder if we're going to get side quests at the town. Maybe we will hit town before we do all these side areas. I also maybe want to try fighting that one nasty looking guy at least once. Just to see where we're at on that. And there's another fight. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do here. There's a portal. Okay, that one looks like it's tinted red. Also, there's a lot of creepy puppet things outside. What do you do? Redwood's Danger. Okay, we will not do Redwood's Danger. That's a lot of bloom. Holy moly. Spring in here. Okay, let's take this next fight. Are we good? We're good. Or maybe fight. Definitely fight. Okay, striky guy, thing in the middle, I don't remember you being dangerous, and other guy. Slap you. Alright, we need to get some fire out. Yeah, I really don't like shooting with her. I feel like her skills are just way too valuable for that. Let's do it to you. Okay, and then we get ourselves into Virtuoso. Alright, we did a dodge. That's the first time I managed to do anything against those. Failed the parry, though. Okay, 6 AP is plenty. Don't really have a good combo. We have 1 Fire Stain, which isn't really great for anything. Let's just get some more fire going. Skill. Pierce you. Just one-shot him casually. Don't even worry about it. Skill. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can use our from fire. No, we can't because we don't have enough AP. Well, we almost were able to use that for the first time. All right, just hit him. Oh, we got a counter. All right, we've dodged once and we've countered that guy once. I'm getting somewhere. I feel like I need a training room with just a dummy that attacks and I just have time to like practice some timings. Oh, Lumia. Alright, yep. Okay, that looks like another horrific one. Okay, so we have a lot of zones here. The small Bujon, which is another non-danger. What's that? Oh, we painted ourselves a bridge. Where are we? We're heading towards Spring Meadows. Alright. I assume every symbol on the map is a location we can visit. This looks to be like a newish area. Are you a scaled up enemy or are you the same enemy? Okay, first strike. Okay, you, Mr. Floater guy. We remember all about you. Yeah, homie don't play that game. Homie don't play that game at all. Gustav just out here with the gap.
Let me help.
The timing is always after the final motion to attack. Thanks for narrowing it down, Justin Boggins. Thanks for narrowing it down. You have to parry after they attack you. True. True. I'm sure we will look back on these times fondly when we are absolute master parriers and everything just auto dies upon our blades. It's been a long time since I played something that had quick timey type events. Okay, we don't actually have any fire. We could throw up a spark. Sure, why not? I need to get used to the timing of that. That's too quick. You misunderstood. There's always a clear final motion. Yes. Okay, I do. I was being silly. I do understand what you're saying. But, like, the timings are different for them. So, like, on some of those, there's, like, a slowdown. So, like, on that 2-hit combo from the bigger guys, the first hit's pretty, like, steady. And then on the second one, it's, like, it starts slow and then it speeds up. Or sometimes there's, like, a slow-mo motion. So, like, it's not 100% steady. So, I'm just having to learn those timings. I mean, obviously there is a way to do it. I'm not saying that it's impossible or anything. I'm just saying I'm bad. I just need lots of combat. That's what I need. When I'm done streaming tonight, I may just pick an area and I may just do some combats just so I can do some more practice. We did see on some of those early bosses we were fighting, the difference between winning and losing was literally being able to parry. So I think that is a lesson to be learned. Okay, I think we're back at the beginning here. So we have a whole bunch of spots that we can go. We did not check this nook. No, nothing special. Okay. I bet some crazy speedrunner beat this. I bet you, dude, I bet you, mark my words, somebody's gonna do a no-hit run. I guarantee it. You heard it here first. Make sure you comment on their video saying that I predicted it. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. Alright, what do we want to do? You are annoying, but you're gonna probably die last. You could go first. While I'm not particularly good at the defensive stuff, yes, I have to say I like the combat. It feels as fluid as the combat does in Persona, but unlike Persona and ReFantazio, in Persona, it's like you find out what the weakness is and you just spam that attack forever, and you keep chain stunning the enemies essentially by doing that. I haven't seen that here, and I like this a lot more. It feels more dynamic. I hate games where it's like, you just spam one attack, even though you have like 50 of them. Like, why did you even give me 50 attacks if they don't matter? So, I do really like the combat. I just hope I can get the dodging down. Alright, let's get the fire going. And I like the offensive QTEs. I don't mind those either. Okay, got one of them. I maybe just need to concede and start just dodging until I get better at the timing. But I'm cranky and stubborn. We got one of those. Oh, we got that one. See, look how powerful that is. That was going to be the enemy I was going to save to kill last, and I one-shot it with the parry. So, that's kind of a thing. Alright, you don't really seem to have a weak point? No. Are you on fire, bro? You are. We could heal ourselves 20% if we're on fire. I've literally never done this attack before, so finally. And I missed the timing. Perfect. Alright, you are not on fire. Gustav could really use a heal. Let's do the second option. In my opinion, the parry retaliates are too good. The AP gain is enough reward. Dude, yeah, not taking damage and getting AP is so good. I mean, we have that on the dodge via a Lumina already, but I bet you because of that, there's going to be bosses that are balanced around you basically just always doing it. I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's different, which is good too, because there's been a lot of stagnation in real-time games, or excuse me, in turn-based games for a long time. And a lot of traditionally turn-based games have abandoned turn-based combat, like Final Fantasy 16, 15. I haven't played 15, but that's because it looked terrible. And I played a little bit of 16, and I thought it was okay, but what I wanted was a turn-based strategy game. I didn't want a real-time button masher Devil May Cry game. So, I don't know. I'm glad somebody's doing it. Now, let's do Spark. I gotta remember that that's a tap-tap for the Spark. Gustav, you lived through a combat. Good job, man. Okay. Enough dinking around out here. Let's actually hit the... This is probably the city, since I said red trees. And there's giant statues of the people.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I have that combo, but I don't think we've actually pulled it off yet, Justin. Just her Virtuoso attack is so ridiculous. It's very satisfying to me. I like those type of combat things where it's like, and same thing with the marks and stains, or the stains on Lune. I like things like that, where every character has kind of their own little combo thing going or something. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, I think because we're struggling, I'm gonna put some more in here. Hey, Justin, you seem to have played much further than I do. If you respec, do you get your Lumina points back? Like, there's an item I can use to give people Lumina points. Do those respec, or are those a permanent decision? Do you happen to know that? I've already said I'm probably gonna just respec everyone at some point once I figure out the game. Whoops. But I was curious about whether that is a thing or not. All right, are you... Okay, so our stats seem to go up a little bit on their own, maybe? So I don't think we were at 301. I thought we were at 300. Maybe it was her. I don't have any luck yet. We would scale well with this weapon. Let's give her some more might. She seems to be my main damage dealer. I'm a horrible consumer. I'm in recovery, so me too, man. Me too. I appreciate that this uses a system where our elixirs refuel when we come to here, or our in-game or our in-battle potions regenerate. That way I don't have to hoard them and never use them. Okay, we're still not gonna use this yet. I wonder what unlocks these. Like, it feels weird that that's not unlocked yet. Okay, 2 points. Probably not doing that. 2 points. Probably not doing that. Okay, nobody's gonna use any of those. Give me that sweet, sweet rest. What are we up to? I can keep going a bit more. I'm feeling fine. If I stop streaming, you know what I'm gonna want to do? I'm gonna want to play more Expedition. So, really no point. Are you a friend? You don't seem to be a friend. You seem annoying is what you seem. Are you laughing at me? Did you just want to go over here to die? A patank. With a whole bunch of shields. Okay, we bought the shield break thing, right? No, we didn't, or if we did, I didn't equip it. Feels bad, man. Okay, if that's the case, Let's just get guard up going. Gustav. That music though. I think Gustav's just gonna break the stupid shield. Okay, and then let's get the fire rolling. Yeah, it seems like you can only have 6 equipped at one time, and they did warn us about that. So I need to double check. I don't remember if we bought the skill or I just talked about the skill. Okay, so he is burning. He has no shield. We're gonna do Swift Stride to go into Virtuoso. Damage is getting there. We have 2 points. I need 3 to go into Powerful. We could mark. We would use it up on the wrong character though. Let's just attack. Okay, it's gonna be him attacking me here momentarily. We already have our fire going. We have 1 fire mark. We could just do more Immolate and get that rolling. I don't have the AP to do an Ice Lance. Let's just build some AP here. Let's see what horrific attack this thing does. Gains 3 shields. Okay, are we just in one of those type of combats? Nope, no, you're not. Okay, he is apparently a giant shotgun. Good to know. We'll flee in 3 turns. Also good to know. Okay, if that's the case, let's break the shields. What do we have that is only 2? We can do our pierce, okay. Okay, we can do this. We just need to set her up. We'll be fine. Well, maybe not. Depending on what 3 turns means. Gustav is at 2 charge. 4 AP. We could do our overcharge. Let's do Assault. Doing the classic like loot goblin thing that you have to DPS down before it runs away. Okay, we still have some fire. I have 1 mark. I'd like to do a rock slide, but we're not ready to break yet. Let's do a thermal transfer. Setting myself up here. Gain 6 shield. I don't like that at all. Especially not when that just happened. Okay, parry was greedy. I should have gone for the dodge. We'll flee in 2 turns. Okay, we're alright. 6 shield makes me grumpy, though. I don't have anything that's multi-hit here, really. We could do an offensive switch. I guess that's fine. Let's just do that. Build up some more. I'm gonna try to do an overload on him. And we're gonna have her actually do her shots. Do a couple shots, Lune. And what are we gonna do here? We're not ready to break still, but we do have... We could do the rock slide. Let's try that. 9 shield now. Failed on that dodge yet again. We'll flee next on him. Now I'm a little bit worried because I did not count for that many shields. Gustav could kill him, but he would need to do... We're just gonna hit shield. I think we messed this one up. Alright, pokey, pokey, pokey. And then attack. Because even if I do overcharge, that doesn't just break shields. 1 hit. If we go to Lumina Assault, 5 hits, so he could break the shield with that, and then we'd have... Okay, we still have a couple more attacks. Alright, let's do it. I was not prepared for this.
A storm is coming.
Okay, here we go. Again, just out of points, though. So have to do the attack. I think we're gonna make it, but just barely. Not through any skill, but just pure dumb luck. We can do marking shot and set him up.
Take him down.
Oh, or just kill him. AP pop. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair. All right, we did it. That was different. That was different. Polished Chroma Catalyst times 5. You can upgrade weapons to level 9. Beautiful. Okay, let's fix her skills. This would have been an incredibly easy fight if we had that. What would I want? I'd probably want to get rid of offensive switch, frankly. Which one is it? Breaking rules is what it is. Okay, let's think for a minute. Spark is pretty important because sometimes she has to set up her own combo. The left side is all basically our entire combo. So it really is offensive switch, which I'd want to get rid of. So we want breaking the rules there. So that is going to deal low physical damage for 2 hits. Destroys all of their shields. We gain an AP per shield we destroy. And if they're defenseless, we get another turn. So we would absolutely blow them up. Absolutely blow them up. Okay. And you... Was it Rock Slide that does defenseless? No. It was Earth Rising that does defenseless, right? No. You had something that did it defenseless. Also, I don't have Rebirth equipped. I'm gonna have to put a lot of thought into her. I think she's like my prime candidate for respecking already. Emily is very important. Thermal Transfer gets used all the time. Rock Slide seems a little iffy, but it is the only break I have on her. And that is actually pretty good, like, for building up and then spending. And it's also medium earth damage. This is an AoE, but this one actually doesn't come up very often. So maybe Earth Rising is the weak point at the moment. Let's switch that out. We'll try that. And then Ice Lance, I actually want to switch so that Rebirth is there. Ice Lance up here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I assume so, Justin. Okay, tell me, because I'm having a little trouble seeing this. Is that a lightning charge as the first stain? So it wants a lightning, an ice, and a fire? Because I don't currently have a lightning skill. That's the other problem here. We may need to pick one up and then rearrange our skills a little bit more. Yeah, lightning. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Wombo combo. Okay, that's cool. We're learning. We're getting there. What is that? When in doubt, shoot it. Okay, doesn't do anything. Okay, so we came over here and he had me light this up for some reason. Don't know why.
We can use that. Energizing
Jump. +1 AP on jump counterattacks. Oh, those have worked so well for us so far. Yeah, okay. That's sarcasm. Those have not been working for me. When you got her, it said that Igit is wild. Maybe you meant lightning is wild? Have to retype that one for me, Wolf. We came in here that way. Actually, here, there's no reason not to just rest. +0 AP. Oh. Remember, you can use the light wild stain. That's true. That's true. Okay, we do get some of those, so that would work. Okay, so I was right. So that's like a wild card. Okay. So we use Ice Lance. Well, we start the combat with fire. We do an Ice Lance, and then we can Rock Slide. And that still sets up Mael for her combat. Of course, that all means we need the AP to do that, which just depends on who gets attacked, who dodges, etc., etc. as I fall off a cliff. Gustav, watch where you're walking, buddy. That's a long fall. Possible person? Are you friend or are you foe? You look foe-ish. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Have the others passed? Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Reglue. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy's gone silent. Okay. Yeah, that is quite a drop. Light and lightning are different. Gotcha. Ice Lance gets you light wild stain. I'm with you. You have 1 point to multi-attack, gives 2 lightning stains, and converts a fire to light. Very useful. Yeah, we haven't unlocked that. I'm gonna need to really think, because I can only have 6 abilities. Yeah, we have to really choose those carefully, obviously. That's kind of cool, though. Having limited slots means you have to make strategic decisions, so good system. I like it.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
That feel when you tell them you're not a Nevron, but they attack you anyways. Okay, that was a complete fail. Okay, ow, and we are marked. That is not a good sign. Let's immediately throw up a guard up. We are all marked. That's not going to turn out well. Okay, let's use his multi-hit to break the shields. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we need to get the fire rolling.
Feel the burn.
Oh, weakness to fire. Okay, good to know. That was not a good dodge. Alright, skills, Swift Blade, go. I'm really going to count on DPSing this guy down at the rate my not being able to... Is he literally wielding somebody as a club? Those are feet. That's savage, man. That's savage. Okay, we have 2 points. That doesn't let me do anything except for marking shot. And it's kind of out of order yet again. Let's just do an attack and then we'll have 3 for next time. Okay, with 3 points, we can't do Ice Lance, so we would need to just attack. Fire weakness yet again. A clunky combo. I was not ready for it to tell me to jump. Oh my goodness. Okay, so they can change what you need to do mid-combat. That's not a good sign for me. Skills, let's do... Are we gonna live another round? Or should I just dump? I think we're gonna live another round. I believe in you, Meow. I tried to parry that. That was not the right choice. Feels bad, man. Sacrum. Yeah, that doesn't look like a weapon any of us are using currently. Maybe it's a sword? Maybe it's a sword. Oh no, we killed the big buddy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakaparate was supposed to be invincible. What Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakpa? Oh, what's that? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me the arm and our Sakapara, and I'll show you to the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
How do I know you're not lying?
I hate liars.
Follow me. There are a lot of Sakapates. You'll be fine. Just don't die.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
New weapon. And it was for Gustav. I think that's maybe better than what we're using. The suffix of the weapons are maintained per character. Ah, okay. Good tip there, actually. I see. So the RAM, the ERAM is all going to be his weapons. I gotcha. Okay, so we are currently using this one at level 6. 240 power. This was higher, but it doesn't have the... It doesn't have the elemental, but it does go off vitality, which we've actually put a lot in, hence the plus 19. Okay, his weapons are really straightforward. I think we are going to switch that. That was not the one we just picked up, though. This is the one we just picked up. 118. Yeah, you really can't compete against that. It's the scaling that's killing you, really. Well, no, it's just the base level. Okay, anyone else I need to look at? Not really. And there's a flag up ahead, so I can probably heal. Take a quick look around before we go in. Okay. It does seem like this isn't the type of game that where every nook and cranny things. I think I'm willing to kind of confirm that. So as long as I don't see, quote unquote, it, I don't think I have to search every little rock. Alright, who leveled up? Okay, not you, not you. Okay, more might, more agility. I feel like her health is okay at the moment. The damage seems a little weak. He's currently my highest speed character. Mael has been passing her though. Let's put some more speed in. I would like her to go first to make sure we have burning up. 8 points. Okay, so no, you were not the lightning. We could get this lightning skill. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 hits. It costs 5 AP to do. That's a little rough. You know what? Let's try it. Like I said, we're gonna respec at some point anyways. Consumes a fire to generate a light stain. There we go, we were talking about that earlier. Fire and a wild. Okay. And let's remember that we need to equip that. Okay, so I think we're going to take off... Rebirth for now. We haven't really been using that. Yeah, I do want to see how that hits. So we're gonna put on Thunderfall there. 1 cost. That is true. Giant bell. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're gonna make me fight my way all the way to your village. I see. All right. If it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. Yeah, interesting. So it's a very different soundtrack. I don't dislike it. It's just different.
Well, that will help.
That is true. They only respect warriors, which makes sense in a world full of horrible monsters. All right, let's earn some respect. I mean, you do have spots that look like they're very shootable. Apparently, I'm also out of HP. We did not heal after that. I thought I rested, but apparently I got too excited about leveling. I'm probably gonna pay for that. Is that a cannon? Probably. We're probably gonna die here because I didn't heal. All right, we'll give it a go. 5 hits. That's a bit of a jam. All right, let's do... I think I have to do the heal because she's just straight up dead no matter what happens, basically, if I don't. All right, which means we don't currently... Okay, that guy's like dancing to the beat. That's really distracting. Let's do the spark. Did not get the dodge. Managed to get 1 dodge. We have 2 actions. Fires his weak point. She can finish that guy off next turn. Let's do another fire here. Maybe I was a little optimistic about finishing him off. Not the right time. I'm not allowed to dodge once they're stunned. These guys are rough. Coming in here without any HP was not the best of plans, as we can see. All right, I guess we go all in on the fire and just hope.
I'm ready.
Okay, we did some parries.
Ready to evade.
There it is. There it is.
I'll do it.
See, combat's easy. You just parry everything. And then you perfect dodge finally on the self-destruct. Ooh. That was painful. All right. First things first. Would you please heal? Thank you. Okay, but as much as I do really would want to keep going, I am starting to feel my voice go a little bit. And if we're going to do like another 8 hours tomorrow, I better quit before I hurt the voice. So we will be calling it that there. Is this a clicky? That's a lantern. Okay, I'm going to be totally lost when we come back tomorrow, so that'll be great. All right, and I can't save, so I assume on game exit it is going to save for me. In fact, we didn't go up there either. Oof. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm not going to remember wherever it is. Okay, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Congratulations to those of you who picked up those gifted subs. Remember, you can use those to look at the members first content that is up next couple weeks of Dominions, if that's your jam. I think we have some Battle Brothers right now, and I think Expedition, or not Expedition 33, Sandwalker's finished up, so I don't think there's any more Sandwalkers at the moment. Had a great time. I'm really enjoying the game. I like the art style. I like the story so far. I'm still getting to grips with the defensive part of the QTEs. That's going to be a little struggle for me, but hopefully we'll build up some muscle memory and get that. Okay, gentlemen, great seeing you. I will be back tomorrow. My plan is to start at the same time. I will throw the stream up here in a little bit after I make the thumbnail. So noon tomorrow. If you're enjoying it, I will see you again there. All right, this has been Expedition 33, and it's been a fun day. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Babble out.